Hello everybody, welcome to Moonlight Peaks. Tonight we're going to work on quests, we're going to work on friendship. That'll probably be our two core elements. And then after that we've got the Crest Garden, we've got the treasure hunt, maybe a cooking competition. I don't know if that's going to become a thing. And then we are closing up summer here. So we've got the fall crops that we're going to do in 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And then as always, it is a first look playthrough. So as things come up, as we see things, we will continue to explore with what the game has to offer. Okay, let's get rolling here. Oh, headphones timed out. There we go. So as always, we'll start the day with doing our chores. Now, I did have some file issues, so we might have to check a couple settings here. Let's change that back. That still stayed the same. Let's crank these back up to where they were before. That's all the same. That's all the same. Alright. I was messing around with my save files today and I messed something up and I had to do a lot of reconfiguration to fix it. Not anything on the game's fault. It was completely me doing stuff I probably shouldn't have been messing around with, but I was trying to get some stuff to work and it just didn't work out. Alright, can't harvest these yet. Let's go ahead and... yeah, it was we'll call it... what I was trying to do is I tried to duplicate a save, and then I wanted to roll that save back a day so that I could get back to the pre-museum and play around with the different options there. And somewhere in the duplications and moving and restoring backup files, I upset the game to where it's almost like, and I don't know if this is true, I need to investigate a little bit. But it's almost like if you copy within the in-game menu, it still references back to the original, even though you're using the copy. And I messed something up. And so, through many copies, restorations, deletions, and stuff, I was able to get my game back. There was a time, I don't know what I did, where I loaded up the save and it started the game from scratch. And I thought I had lost the entire save. I was able to, through many different copies and updates and looking at backups and stuff, I was finally able to get it back, but it was not looking good. For about a half an hour, I was like, oh man, I think I might have lost my save, which meant we would have been starting over. And I'm enjoying the game enough that I probably would have started over. I actually think I would have. We would have played obviously more efficient with the second playthrough. But thankfully, I was able to get the save restored. Again, nothing, it's not a bug, it's nothing the game did. It was me doing things that I probably shouldn't have been. Because what I was thinking about doing for today's playthrough is jumping back in to that pre-museum scene and seeing what this quietly sneak away option was. That was all I wanted to do. It wasn't any kind of big deal, but I gave up. Once I got the save working again, I'm like, you know what? It wasn't meant to be. Let's just move on. And we'll go with that. And so here we are. We are back and everything is working. Hope everybody's having a good end of the week. For here, at least for us, it is Thursday. Getting ready to... we're getting close to the weekend. We're not at the weekend yet. For those of you whose schedules that are based off of the Monday through Friday. I know not everybody is. And that's okay. I've done all forms. I've done night shift work. I've done working mostly on the weekends. Depends on what phase of my life we were in. Okay. Crops are watered. Done. Let's go talk to the cow. What else do we got? Another cow. Calcula 1 and Calcula 2. Got pig goats. Let's see how close we are to needing to update fodder. We've got enough for 6 nights. So I think at the start of fall, we'll cap off the fodder and we'll see how long it lasts. Happy pig goat. I think we already petted the pig goat. Draculam, though. I don't think we pet you yet. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's go check in on the chickens. Will they make it 5 nights? Yep. Hey, Jimmy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Okay. We watered. We can go ahead and put these away. I think I want to move this. Let's move you over. Move this one up here. Just to kind of keep everything close. Okay, that'll work. Alright. Got fertilizer in there. What do we have in here? Chicken eggs and stuff. Just pull the wool out of there. Okay. We'll pull out all the normal grapes and let's see what we can get going. Go ahead. And we'll get you fired up. Now, one of the main things I think we're going to have to resolve, if you will, for fall is we can't plant grapes anymore. So our white wine empire here that has sustained our income is about to go away. All right, we have all 6 crank in there. That's nice. Put these back in there. We have almost enough for 2. So it's 40 grapes for 10 wine. So once we hit that, we'll be able to make some higher quality stuff. So if you look at the difference between the wines, like these are $3.90 a piece, these are $4.90 a piece. So an extra 100, so it's 1,000 more. Well, we can't grow grapes. Grapes are a 2-season crop. So here, if we look, I'll show you. Open this up. So our white wine grapes are spring and summer only. So there's no fall. You can't grow them in the fall, just like Stardew. So we're going to have to wait. We've got some crops, like if we look here, like this is a 4-season crop. So we can grow crops. I just don't know what's going to become available. Because if you look at all of the crops we have here, the only ones that show fall are the ones that also show spring or summer. Right, so there's mandrake seeds, but this is a magical one I don't want to deal with. Melons are summer and fall, so I don't know. That's a regrowth crop. I don't know if there's anything there. Onions all 4 seasons. Corn has a fall. Let's see. Wheat is in there, and there's winter crops in this game. Like we're not completely shut out, but there's also some missing crops. So I'm wondering if we're going to pick up some new ones for fall. Like maybe wheat turns into beer or something. Yeah, again, it's not about, I mean, we've made tons of money. So we're going to be over 100,000, I think, by the time that we hit fall. We have money. It's just in fall, what's going to be our money maker. So it's not about not having enough seeds necessarily. Let's see. We can look in here though for anything that might be profitable. Blood orange, black sun. Okay, so here we go. So the melon juice, right? Melons are a regrowth crop. Melon juice might be profitable. I don't know what plops are to make moonshine. So here we go, right? We need to check the prices on beer, on melon juice. Those are two potentials. And again, I'm waiting to see also like cranberries. Are they going to show up in our seed list? So that's just something we'll figure out as we go. Okay. I believe we should go to the Crest Ceremony. So if you were with us last time, we played through and we missed it because we chose to go to the after party. We then reverted a save and redid it so that we can see the ceremony. And that's what I broke my saves on earlier, trying to fix that. Okay, I think that's good for chores. Let's check the map here and see. Okay, I don't see any. Hey, Andy, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't see any quest stuff kicking on, so let's go see if we can check out the ceremony. Go to the museum. Oh, it's going to kick off right away. We don't even have to go to it. Nice. The Crest Garden, I think, is where we're at. Now, I'm assuming there's going to be stories for all these different crests that we're going to have to unlock. We were supposed to start at Moonrise. Moonrise, people! Oh, Jada, you go, girl. Let them know you're unhappy. Look at this mess. Where is Orlok anyway? And don't even get me started on you, Winston. You still reek of wine because you were out partying all night. I said I was sorry. Thank you, Saga. You actually managed to be on time, and prepared. Unlike some people, I skipped the after party, as did I. Some of us have standards. Ooh. Burn on Orlok. And I didn't feel like watching Orlok pirouette into a shrub again. Wise choice. I hope Orlok pulls it together, man. Maybe we should just begin? So we're just waiting for Orlok now? Let's just begin. Yes, please, before I fall asleep again. Let's just start already. Agreed. Let's not drag this out. Oh, good clearing of the throat. In the short time that you've been... Oh, there's Orlok. Crest folk. Fear not, I have arrived. How considerate of you to wait for me. Orlok, what happened to you? This is a sacred rite, Orlok. You can't just stumble in here looking like that. I stumble with intention, thank you. That's a good line. Did you already do the dramatic reveal? Was there a drum roll? We were trying to start, Orlok, but you were late as always. Late? I arrived precisely when I needed to. Now, quiet down. Allow me to grace this moment with my most sober presence. Oh, Orlok, Orlok, Orlok. If he starts snoring, I'm dragging him out myself. Oh, no worries, Nancy. You're getting close to finishing, it looks like. I'll gladly assist. Okay, ceremony take 2. Welcome again, Hendersons. On behalf of the town, I offer this crest as a mark of respect. With it, I offer a promise that you are part of what we build here, not just as guests, but as pillars of the community. Whoa! Thank you, Saga. That was a beautiful welcome. We're really honored to be here. Thank you, all of you, for making us feel so welcome. Thanks, Saga. I mean, I was super skeptical about this place at first. Like, pack my bags and run levels of skeptical. But this place is growing on me. And now, if I may, a few words on legacy and the enduring presence of the Ambrosias throughout. Nope. Oh, look at her. Look at her little fists are like clenched in fists of rage. And she's got kind of like the twitchy thing going on. I love all the little animations that they put in. They add a lot of emotion to the game, which is really cool. Absolutely not. Sit down. But I rehearsed. Sit. Ooh, she put him in his place. Kinda, I guess. Alright, there we go. So we've got the Henderson's crest. We've got the Logan crest. Something's missing, something's missing, something's missing, something missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 families. Aha, there's one up here. It's not even there yet. So 7 crests. I'm gonna guess we will slowly unlock as we go. Gotcha. Oh, we've got that one. I think we've got that one. Frostleaf, I think we've got that one. Blue leaf, I'm pretty sure we got that one. Aura, that one I think is new. I don't think we've gotten that one before. That one looks like hands to me, the orange flutter. Ooh, that one's tricky. He's good at hiding. Pink Swallow, I'm pretty sure we got that one as well. Okay. I think we should go check out the museum now that it's open for business. See if there's something else there. Because we got the cutscene version, but we haven't been in it yet. See if there's anything going on here. Got a Vampster. Completion status, museum progress, witch collection, werewolf collection, vampire collection, seer collection, mermaid collection, farming collection, deity collection, critter collection, aquarium collection. Do we have to donate all these things we have been... Okay, that we've been collecting here. Oh, there's a couple vampsters here. Got one up here. Got one down here. Take me to the supernatural room. So there might not be a quest for this. Is this just a googly soup mana extractor? Oh, okay. Well, this is actually, as a system, this is pretty cool. It's showing us what we've unlocked, but also, and then what we have donated. Kind of digging that. Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Well, we're going to be building a lot of stuff. Mermaid collection. Oh, I like the fact that we get to catch one of you. Another vampster in here as well. Man in young heart got trapped in an endless wardrobe. Okay, so we have in here mermaid, werewolf, seer, vampire, and witch. Well, this is something that we'll probably work on at some point. Witch, werewolf, vampire, seer, mermaid. We're all in there. All right, what's next? The deity room. Yeah, it's a pretty good day today. A normal, typical Thursday for me. Nothing really crazy, but... Lou Valentina. Dad joke too close to the sun. Alright, well, whatever's in the deity collection, we haven't even touched that, so... This might be a good way to kind of track progress through the game as well. It'll kind of show us where we're at on a few things. Farming room. It's just like every crop. No, I'm still work every day. We run all summer. So it was a work day for me. Ties von Kripshagen. Varnish or vanish. Vanish between spreadsheet cells. Alright, so there's some of these are like developer driven, I think. Well, I don't see, oh, there's a sign. I just couldn't see the sign. Yep, so there's all the crops. We probably have a good chunk of those, given our tendency to hoard things. I'm feeling like the museum is maybe a year 2 thing that we work on. Aquarium. This should just be fish, I'm going to guess. Are we underwater? I think we're underwater. Fish, fish, fish. Yeah, 22 fish. Okay. Actually, crap. We should go back down there. Make sure there's not a soul blob in here somewhere. There have been in all the other rooms. But there is a Vamster with a bubble around him. That's pretty good. But I don't see a soul blob. Alright, critter room. Shouldn't be a shocker, but it's going to be all the 95 critters. Ooh, this is a big one. I suppose with 95... Oh, it's set up in different biomes, I think. This is like the winter biome. With jack-o'-lanterns, we're going to call that one probably fall. It has a spring feel about it. Let's see. Compared to this one. One's probably spring, one's probably summer. All right. Well, if there's not, we're going to wait, see if there's a quest that leads us to this. But basically, a lot of these are the same as what's in here. Right? Our crops, recipes, fish and critters and stuff. So we'll just have to collect them and make sure we don't get rid of stuff. Yeah, I thought that one was new. So, hoarding for the win. Alright, let's go ahead and grab 72. And again, I'm going to guess there's probably some in areas that we haven't made it to yet. Which means I think we're doing quite well on the soul blocks. Alright, let's head out. So, hey, there's Jada. How you doing? Ugh, everyone was late. The timing was a mess. But our family crest is finally up. Opening night was a blur, but the museum is real now. My dream came true, and it's all thanks to everyone's support. Oh, I wonder if they're all going to have museum dialogue now. That'll be cool. Oh, we got a story thing up there. Let's go find Dragon here. Is he up in the crest area? Look like it. Maybe not. Maybe he's actually... Yeah, he's actually up in the marshes there. Okay. Hey, thanks for the 10 likes, everybody. Appreciate it. Hey, Neon, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, I think we'll go up here in a second. Let's get down to town. You were number 10, huh? Appreciate you popping in and saying hi, hitting that like button. How's things going for you? Oop. Saga. Jada built something beautiful with that museum. It'd be perfect if Noel didn't think every exhibit needed his personal commentary. The Henderson Crest is up for all to see. I'm having a good day. Even Orlok didn't ruin the moment completely. That's saying something. Are you going live tonight? And if so, are you playing more Breath of Fire, or are you getting close to finishing? It took mountains of paperwork to get the permits sorted for that museum, but it's a good addition to the town, I admit it. Crest's up, the paperwork's filed, the garden's reorganized. That witch display in the museum looked a bit bare on the tour. Oh, very cool, very cool. I hope it fills up with some cool items. The new crest is up, and honestly, the Hendersons fit in so well. Even Winston's warming up, though he still looks a little nervous around vampires. Oh, okay, so you're getting close. Very nice, very nice. Let's go grab Ridge here. Persephone is proud of Jada. She and Winston's really did a great job on that museum. It's good to see more people fixing up things around town. They're a solid bunch, those Hendersons. Seeing their crests in the garden? Yeah, it just feels right. Yet my crest isn't there. Alright, let's get Noelle. I didn't expect the Henderson crest to be up so soon. Everyone keeps shushing me in the museum. I don't get it. What's wrong with a little whistling? It's so stuffy in there. I won't let you talk to him while he's casting, which is interesting. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we got another quest here as well. So we've got a story item there and a story item here. So let's go ahead and go down the west side here, and we'll cut across, grab that, and then head north. Watching Jada open her museum, the way it makes me feel is hard to explain. I'm just so proud. Being here, seeing our crest among the others, it's like we truly taken root in Moonlight Peaks. Ouch. The farming room is my favorite. It's so cozy and earthy, like a greenhouse for stories. I just know I'll be spending a lot of time there. The new crest adorns the garden beautifully. The Hendersons already feel like they're always been here. Even Winston, jumpy as he is, seems to be coming around. Alright, where'd everybody go? We got Luna and Persephone. Looks like Mina's inside. The new crest looks so pretty in the garden. I'm delighted that the Hendersons are staying. The museum is so cute. I spent like an hour just roaming the halls and forgot what day it was. All right, let's keep moving, keep moving. Let's get down and see how another Hendersons react. We've talked to two of them. This should be Winston in here. I don't see him up here. Here, our buddy. You know what I like about the museum? All the supernatural stuff is securely contained. After surviving Orlok's after party, I'm just glad I didn't sleep through the Crest Ceremony. Alright, there we go. On to the next. Let's see. We got Mina, Luna, Persephone. Need to swing by there. Who'd I lose? There was somebody else down here. Evan and Ludo are up there. Jada, we talked to Jada. Oh, 4 of them are over there. Alright, we can catch all of them. Hey, Night Owl, good to see you. Good to see you. I think we got both Sabrina and Saga, if I recall. Yep, and yep. Alright, we're good there. Alright, this should cut... Nope, the next one will kick off a cutscene. This will just be a conversation. You can tell Jay to put her heart into every nook and cranny of that museum. Oh, no Crest? So the pattern seems to be every time you do a major event, it adds a dialogue option for all the people. Just kind of cool. Kind of brings the community together. Okay, this should be yep, there we go. Potion contest. Sabrina. You know, lately I've been trying to convince Fiona to be more open to my ideas. But every time I bring something up, she kind of shuts it down. Hey, if anyone can prove her wrong, it's you. She just needs time. You'll get through to her, I know it. Yeah, maybe. I only wish she'd... Oh, stop talking. Somebody came in. Oh, look who it is. Perfect timing. Shop's been dead today. Figuratively speaking, of course. Finally, something to break up the boredom. Tell you what, let's shut this place down early. I'm going to bother some fish. You stick to your potions. He's been trying to convince me that fishing is somehow cooler than potion brewing. Because it is. I don't make the rules. I mean, fishing can be fun. Brewing potion wins every time. Yeah, we'll side with the potions. Finally, someone around here with actual good taste. I've got an idea. Since someone thinks he's way better, how about we settle it with a contest? Ooh, now we're talking. Then we'll make it a potion brewing contest between me and Noelle. And you, Decon, you get to be the judge. What do you say? Sounds like work, but sure. Don't worry, I'll be fair. No playing favorites. That's the spirit. Let's see who really knows their stuff. All right, that's that. Noelle, you go first. My potion lets you understand animals. Haven't you even wanted to know what those weird Draculams are saying? Or thinking, sorry. Not bad. Mine's a luring potion. It draws critters and insects right to you, perfect for gathering rare ingredients. Well, Decon, who do you think won this round? I can already talk to the animals, so I don't need the potion, so we'll go Sabrina's. Looks like practicality wins again. Appreciate the vote, Decon. You want to know what a chicken is thinking? In cat form, we can talk to him. Fair enough, I'll give you that one. That was fun. We should do this more often. How about I beat you at fishing next time, or broom racing? Pass, sounds boring. Alright, more story done. What's next? Alright, let's get up to the broken lamp. We'll catch the 4 of them. Elvira. I wandered through the exhibits last night. That bug room gave me chills in a good way. I walked through the Crest garden last night. The Henderson's crest looked right at home. The museum collection is modest for now, but the potential is there. That crest looks fine, sure. More importantly, it's good to see the Hendersons finding their place here. There's two. The Henderson crests? Ah, yes. That did happen. Okay. The memories are vague, but the hangover, tragically vivid. A whole building full of old artifacts. Sounds like my aunt's parlor, but less fun. Alright, we already talked to Brooke. Alright, I think we have cleared out the town. We got Jada. Okay, I think we need to go up to the swamp. Or the marsh, I guess. It's not a swamp. No more... Yep, I don't see more stories down here. Alright, let's head to the marsh. We're off to the races. Go, kitty, go! Who's that? Dragon? I think we talked to Dragon, right? Nope. A Henderson crest. I had a vision about something like it. Though in that one, Orlick was made of fog and screaming about cheese. So hard to say what's real. Fair enough. I dreamt of the museum years ago. The vision was clear. Glass, dust, and Orlick being told not to touch things. Okay, anybody else down here? We already talked to Jada. Okay, we got a new story. Let's see what we got here. The Relic Hunt. Starring Jada. Ah, maybe this will kick off the museum. We shall see. Decon, guess what? Guess what? What, Jada? What? I've been reading this ancient book I found deep in the caves. Like really old stuff, and it mentions a lost witch relic. Wait, a lost witch relic? Yes, can you believe it? I can believe it. It's called the Moonstone Amulet. The book recounts how the moon goddess once bestowed it upon a witch who could command the moon's phases. Can you imagine that? Controlling the moon, wow. It's a lot of power for one person. Yeah, it's kind of intimidating to think about, right? Look at all the items here. Just thinking about it, like really having that kind of power. But I'd want to keep it safe, I promise. And I'm almost positive it's buried around here somewhere. And I'm almost positive it's... Are you sure it's real? Let's go look for it. Yes, that's the spirit. I knew you'd be excited too. There are so many little clues that make it seem real. I mean, I've read about it in multiple books and they all describe the same thing. So it's got to be legit, right? Could be real, I'm in. I'm skeptical, well, let's try. Yes, I need to be on board. I do agree to just about everything. I think it's near the dead willow tree. Let me read this. Where the roots twist and the shadows fall, the moonstone sleeps beneath it all. We just need to dig around a bit and look carefully. Help Jada find the Moonstone Amulet. Alright. We found a rock. I feel like Charlie Brown. I got a rock. A rusty fish can. Can't farm here. I can see it. Hey, angry soup. Any luck, Jada? Can we talk to her? Nope. Moonstone amulet. We got it. We found it. Oh my gosh, we found it. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah, Night Owl, we did the first opening and we went to all the rooms and we did the Crest Ceremony. That's what we've done so far. Look at it. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. But we haven't donated anything yet. I can't wait to add it to my collection. Thank you for helping me with this, Decon. You're the best. I'm just happy I could help. Now, does that go into the deity room? That might go into the deity room. If I had to guess. Alright, anybody up here we want to talk to? No. But we do want to go over there and talk to some people. I don't see any more quests. So let's head west. Head west. All right, we'll catch Fiona, Evan, and Ludo here. Hey, congrats, Nancy, making good progress. Some of those artifacts will bite you if you store them wrong. I'm assuming someone actually read the instructions, right? Saga handled the Crest Ceremony well. Orlok's inevitable late arrival notwithstanding. You've done the scooter museum opening. Have you done, so you set up the building? Have you had the grand opening to the building yet? Orlok's inevitable late arrival notwithstanding. That's what we just completed. I'm telling you, the museum needs a gift shop. I already pitched a haunted by history keychain line. The Hendersons got their crests now. Maybe Winston will finally chill about the town's so-called supernatural threat level. Okay, so after you give her all the 4 items for the scooter, then it just automatically kicked off. You have to go, you talk to her, you prep the building, you have to clear the grounds, you have to decorate. There's a whole series. Hold on, we'll pull it up here. It should still be in my quest log. Here we go. You should get this one called Curating the Museum. So gather the artifacts. So this should be the next one that kicks off. And I think it popped out just by entering town. Might be a Jada... There might be a Jada friendship requirement for it. I'm not sure. Where are we at with Jada? We're one heart with Jada, so that's the next step though. So I would say friendship with Jada and then go to town. A new crest, huh? Cool, I guess. I'm mostly just glad I made it out of Dad's after party alive. It's a nice museum, I guess. Needs a coffin section. And maybe a darker lighting scheme. That'd be my best guess. Get friendship with Jada, And then you're going to want to kick off that curator quest. That's the next step. And maybe a darker lighting scheme. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody. Oh, we didn't talk to Death. Let's go talk to Death. Let's see what he thought about the museum. Alright, to the graveyard. I think we caught that one. Oh, he slipped into the rocks. He's tricksy. Yeah, red flutter. Pretty sure we got that one. Hey, buddy. The museum. A truly fascinating concept. If I understand the premise correctly, objects that would normally exist elsewhere are carefully gathered into one location, and then everyone visits to observe these relocated items. Correct. Oh, congrats. Yeah. So are you still working on the, what was it, like some DLC? Yeah, heat will kill you as far as performance, for sure. Hey, fishy, 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 fishy. Okay, so you completed the insanity mode game, and now you're just doing the DLC, right? And then are you going to go on to 3? Do the same thing? Is that the plan? Alright, what time is it? 2 a.m. Oh, Nancy's playing Mass Effect. Alright, we need another Vampster. Where are we going to pull it from? Could go all the way to the museum. There's 2 up there at least. Alright, let's do this. Let's start clearing town, building by building. So we'll check Ridge's place here. There's one right there. And we'll just go and clear each building one after another. Not all at once. Alright, he's got a piece of wood on his head. I like the themed ones where they've got some kind of a thing going on. Alright, we'll drop him off and then we'll get a chicken raid going. So everybody start warming up your emojis. $67, nice. Now, how much of that was redoing stuff because it was difficult? And what percentage is just the normal gameplay? I'm impressed, man. I rarely ever do those super heroic difficulty insanity mode things. That is impressive. Dedication. Dedication and devotion. Yeah, Nancy's playing through Mass Effect on insanity mode. That I can relate to. You're braver than I, though, for tackling that one. That's... If I'm missing an achievement, that's normally what it's going to be. It's going to be something like beat this on the super hardest crazy difficulty. Although once you're hooked on one, it's... Oh, congrats on the house upgrade. Although once you focus on one, it's hard to not do it. I remember, I think it was Forza 4, Forza 3, I can't remember. One of the racing games. You had to like do these drills in order to get your license. Cosmic Globe, what the heck is that? And I think it's just a decoration. And you didn't have to, you could get like gold, silver, bronze type of deal. So you didn't have to do all that well, you just get past them. But it would be like, make this corner within a certain amount of time. And I would spend absolute hours just trying to get one corner correct to get the achievement. I relate to that. Achievement hunting's real. Cat Tower blueprint. All right. I think we got another run through the mines, but did not. We didn't score any gold. Alright, let's get home. Might be a few more mushrooms down here that we can grab. Maybe not. Nope. Got some coin, though. Alright, Neon, take care. Good to see you, my friend. Gotcha. Hey, Victus, how you doing? I think we have that one. Oh, we got him stuck. Look at that. Oh, now he ran away. Get out of the river. Alright, well, I don't think we can get to that one. To the farm! So let's go ahead and finish the day. We don't have a ton of energy left here. We'll just burn it up on chopping some trees. Maybe knocking some stone out. That stump took forever. Alright, we are out of energy. Home again, home again. All right, let's see what we scored. A shoe. Oh, that icon means we need it for the museum. Oh, I like that. Check that out. That's cool. So let's store this stuff. Now I wonder, does the icon go away when we donate it? We'll have to test that at some point here. But if we look here, yeah, it's added a museum icon to every item that we need to donate to the museum. So we'll probably pick a sacrificial item, donate it, and see if the icon goes away. Oh, for that upgrade too? Yeah, that upgrade too. The money's not the big deal, but the resources are real. Is it 50 stone or 50 refined stone? I thought it was refined. Refined stone is rough. Okay. Let's grab one of these. Let's grab something that makes... Oh, go up. There we go. It would be a nice, easy thing that we have a lot of. All right, we have 10 of perpies. Yeah, that's a grind, because isn't that like 300 stone it would take to do that, I think. Okay, I don't see crops on the list, interesting enough. Flowers? Some flowers, but not all the flowers. We might have to pull some flowers up from our decoration. Grape juice. Interesting. It's not all the crops. Definitely all the critters, though. Okay, we'll play with that later. Alright, let's go ahead and... let's pop open some raid stuff. Oh, very cool, Nido. Alright, let's go ahead and get this party started. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's get the chicken rave. If you haven't been with us before, we chicken rave for everything that we want to celebrate. We celebrate 10 likes. We'll chicken rave for individual accomplishments from our community as well. So if you've got something you've accomplished, let us know. All right, here comes the chickens. Yo ho, yo ho! It is a pirate's life for me. Who's got the best pirate emojis in all the land and all the sea? All hail the Prairie King. everybody let out a big old yeehaw. Let's get those cowboys going. All right, Sam, take us home like you always do. Rock and roll. All right, here's where we like to do shout outs. Everybody shout out somebody. Let's see, let's go with congrats. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. It helps me. It helps the channel. Makes everything work together. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull in. There we go. Let's get another poll up and running. All right. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. And we'll be right back for the next day. All right, we are back. Let's get rolling here. So, let's see, any quests? We have no quests. Any stories? I don't see any story items. So today is going to be a friendship work day. I'm assuming. Might grab a Vamster or two. All right, let's go get our farm chores done first and foremost. We might have Nightshade done today. We got some grapes. And it does look like Nightshade. Boink, boink. All right, so these we will fire up into the mana extractor, and then we'll get another round done. Now, thankfully, these go year-round. This is something we can just keep cranking. So what did we get? We got 13. We got 14 not and 18. All right, so let's go ahead and drop that in. I don't see anything on those as far as needing it for the museum. All right, 28 more mana essences coming in. So we need to get that. And we are going to need, let's see, 21 more. Here we go. First things first, let's go ahead and fertilize. So the fertilizer is giving a lot more gold, which makes a lot more mana potions. Done with that, and now we plant. Next. Now the cool thing about this setup, at least for us, is it's a pretty good return. I mean, I think it costs us about 8,000 gold to plant one set here, if I remember right. But it basically gives us, at this point, an infinite supply of mana. So if we look here, we have 52 right now, plus the 21, whatever we're making. Bandcamp will have that effect on people, my friend. Alright, so what we do is we do 2 magical waterings, because one can do 16, and we've got 32. And we can't manually water those. They have to be the magical things. That's the only thing that'll make those grow. So it costs us, we basically get 1 free mana item per day, and it costs us one essence, if you will, of one of these. So over 4 days this takes to grow, it costs us 4, and we make 28. So we're definitely making progress there. I don't know, we don't really use it yet, but what I'm trying to do there is just have everything set up so that if and when we need to really cast a lot of spells, we will basically be able to do, I don't want to say infinite number of spells, but we can cast to our heart's content, because we can just keep drinking those. Now, I can't say I know if there's a limit, like a daily limit of how much you can regain. I don't think so. But we'll find that out as we go, I guess. We'll get as much grape growth here as we can. And then I think we need to start cleaning up the second half of the farm so that if we want to, we'll be able to plant a lot of crops. Alright. Got our handy. I don't know if that's a bet you want to make there, Victus. Alright, let's see. Okay, I guess it's, yeah, that pink corner. I'd be less worried about the legality in your health and well-being after she puts you back in your place. Okay, do we see any light pink in here? I think we got everything there. Let's find the critters. Hello, my little happy cow friend. Hello, my happy lamb friend. I don't know. I would argue your dog might have a better spot than you do. Right, we already got that one. We got the lamb, right? Yep. Oh, so anyway, if you go into cat mode here, let me jump out. If you go into cat mode and we click on the animals, they'll talk to us. A butterfly landed on my nose. We're friends now. Do you think all Draculams should get hats? I think they should. When I jump up and flap my little wings, I feel free. Seeing chickens always brightens my night. And I adore the bouncy little chicklets. Okay, I think let's go ahead and... Hey, Jamie, take care. Have a good night. Okay, so when we originally set this up, we did actually set this up with the idea that we'd have 2 full farms here. Because the scarecrow can cover a second field here. So that was our original plan. So we'll start to clean it up. So if we want to do that with fall crops, we can. We want to be prepared. Now this is probably a safe tree, but that's alright. Because I'm going to guess, if I had to make a guess here, that our... Well, our crops go down to there. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm gonna guess one more south of that. Okay, guys, you can move. Oh, we can move them. Check that out. Okay, move, cow. Move, cow. There we go. I think the next one south is not gonna be in the... Yeah, that would be outside, I think, so... Okay, I think we're good there. Hey, Victus, take care, my friend. We'll catch you later. Stay safe. Let's keep working on cleaning this area up. Pine cone. Oh, we should go check on our willow trees. I think it was Sarah who gave us the willow tree tip in the last stream. Ooh, got some debris down here. Look at this. We're slowly getting the farm under control. Ooh, must have already done some work on that one. Alright, we're about out of energy there, so let's go check on our willow trees that we planted. Still can't shake them. There we go. So we'll come up here and shake these 2 willow trees every day. And then maybe make a little willow forest up here. We can get ourselves more seeds. And then, from what I've been told, the willow seed trees will give us the darkwood. Which we have mostly cleared out the vast majority of. Okay, let's see what we have here. Milk. Drop off our fertilizer. Well, that goes into storage. And let's go ahead and drop off our grapes. Okay, we have enough to do 2 of a higher quality. So let's go ahead and get those going. All right. Blink. And we'll get you going. White wine. So the way I understand this is we could make this white wine, but we'd use up our gold, but we would get a lower quality. So we want to make sure we pick that one. Okay, I think that's it for our work. Now the rest of this in-game day, I think we're just going to crank out some friendship and see if anything pops up as far as story. I don't see any story items popping up, so looks like just Persephone up here. We can cut through the marsh, and then it looks like almost everybody's in town. Let the good times roll. All right, Persephone, which way are you headed? Looks like you're heading towards town, from what I can tell. So we'll... Oh, nope, you're not moving. A walk in fresh air clears the mind more than any spell. You were heading towards town. See, now this one I didn't see on the map, so there we go. That's why we wander around. Are we gonna have to clean that park out too? Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here? Yes, it's me. What's up? I'm thinking. Thinking about what? This park. Yasmin, she used to be the one who looked after it. I think that's his wife. She loved making things beautiful. Every flower bed, every bench, it all bore her touch. I understand now why Saga wants me to restore it. Have you thought about what... let's try that again. Have you thought about doing it in Yasmin's place? Must be hard to see it like this. Easier said than done. It's not the same without her here. But maybe. Maybe it's worth a try. You don't have to do it alone. Maybe you can honor her by keeping it alive. Let people help? I doubt anyone's lining up to shoulder the burden of running this town. It's a job, a hard one. Deep sigh. I suppose it's time to stop putting off this task and actually do something about it. Saga's been on my case non-stop. I'm sure she'd love to help. Yeah, she would. Well, I'm off. See you around. Alright, see you around. Maybe there were sparkles on the park and we just didn't see them. That's a possibility. Okay, let's go talk with Brook and Death. They're nice and close here. The air feels different every season, but the weight's the same. Now with Brook, I don't know that we can raise his friendship any higher. Oh, where are you? There you are. Okay, so his friendship, I guess you have to do quests. It looks like the quest icon to me. So his must be story driven. Or does it mean, oh, that could mean that when we get his friendship up, it unlocks the quest. That might be what it was. Or the story. It didn't give us an active quest for it, so I'm not sure. Alright, let's go find Death. He likes to hang out down here. Hey, buddy. You ever feel like you've forgotten something important? I experience that every day. Luckily, I have eternity to remember what it was. Alright, let's go see. Ooh, these are willow trees. Can we shake these? Too tired. We got fiber. All right, I never noticed these before. So these trees, I believe, weeping willow seed. All right, are there any more here? Oh, okay. So the marshlands is where we want to go to get weeping willow seeds. It looks like. Are there any up here? Aha. Never paid attention before, I guess. But once we saw them on the farm, then we knew what to look for. I think we already shook that one. Okay, well, we got one. Let's head to town. So Jada was over by the museum last we checked. And then we'll just scoop through town. Still over there. Snails have thousands of tiny teeth, and they're microscopic. Can you imagine brushing all of them? No, I cannot. Luna, sometimes I catch myself smiling for no reason. Usually when I think of something silly. Okay, I think we've caught up mostly with their conversations now. Summer again, the town's loud, sweaty, and full of energy. So basically, my nightmare. Alright, we have everybody up there. Sabrina's made a trek out there. Most everybody else is here in town, it looks like. So let's do a town run. Alright, Night, I'll see you in a bit. Witchcraft isn't about luck, it's about precision and patience. Ba-ding. You'd be surprised what people admit after a couple of glasses. All right, let's try this. Does he sell off? Ooh, beer's $5.60. That means that beer could be a $400 if we brewed that. What was the other one? Not grape juice. I don't see anything, the other one, but... Maybe we do one field of each of the two things that look promising and see which one has a higher profit. Actually, the melons are regrowth, right? So it was melon juice. So no melon juice here. But they might have melon juice over in coffee and coffins. Okay. Well, at least according to this... Oh, it'd be about the same. Wheat, Wiley wheat might be our fall crop then. If we're going to make... I don't know what the conversion rates are going to be. We'll check it when we get back to the farm. Whoa. So your parents were a witch and a vampire. No wonder you're so interesting. Thanks. That was nice of you. Kinda, I guess. Some kind of a strange compliment there, I think. Oh, Ridge is hanging out down here. What you doing, buddy? Looking for something? If there's anything I can do to help, just holler. Okay. Grab the third eye. Get Ludo. Yeah, we'll just kind of work our way west now. Do you feel that? That's me trying to act cool while staring at you. Okay. Weird, but we'll take it. This can go here. No, that'll never work, but maybe. Sorry, Decon, were you saying something? Nope, just saying hi. Just saying hi to all the townsfolk. Ludo plays Nocturnal like he's invincible. He's not. I beat you all, so... When I'm working on my cards, my surroundings fade away. Even the loud people here can't distract me. Oh, we haven't been given hugs. We forgot to give hugs. Alright, next round we'll give hugs. Coffee and coffins in the Hendersons. Ba-ding. Oh, they're not open, so we can't check. Can't check the prices. I almost dyed my hair again last night. Okay, that's it. You we can give a hug. Let's give that old hug. Thank you. Well, we can check the prices here tomorrow, if they even have it. They might not. Okay, I think we just have the Henderson house. We could go up there and see Alina and Sabrina if we want. And we'll pop down there and catch them. Quitting. Winston spends a lot of time in the basement, or in his room, I guess. Hey, don't get too close, okay? I thought we were past that, buddy. I really did. Okay, let's go back to the Howling Hammer. Check for any more vampsters there. We're just gonna go, like I said, house by house. The grandeur of Moonlight Peaks is being diluted by Orlok's whims. Oh, that's sad. Shiny things. Give me 5 iron bars. I'll trade you 875 gold. That seems like a good price for 5 iron bars. Let's go check. Alright. Any ground floor vampsters about? Don't see any. I love that we can work on this workbench. Now, we don't have all of our materials with us. Oh, we do. We can access our materials to craft from here. Interesting enough. Okay, that all looks clear. Oh, I think there's one back there. All right, let's go down in here. There's one there. So it's 2 in here. Let's see. Don't see any more. So I think there's one up here. There we go. So we have one more in the Howling Hammer before this. We're going to call this building clear. Clear of vampsters. Alright, we'll take him down to the cave. And then we'll talk to Orlok and Noel if they're still down there. And keep cranking out friendship. The little squeaks, yeah. Cutesy animal sounds for the win. Purple is a good color for this game. Very purple and pink color palette for sure. There we go, another one down. How many does that give us? 30. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, Noel's still down there. Let's go say hi to Orlok. Hey, congrats on the jackpot. And Noel. Yeah, I thought he was over here. We just didn't go far enough. You ever notice how Fiona glares at me more than usual when you're around. Really? Not really. Sitting outside, huh? The hours bleed together. Do you need a hug, buddy? Sorry, I can't give you one. I tried, but I can't. Alright, let's pop home. We'll get our 5 iron bars. Where's the toad? Toad's up there, so we can get to him when we jump up there. Nope. This one. Oh crap, we only have 4. Well, we can correct that. Let's see. Could make 25. We're not going to. Alright, we're gonna need 5. And then let's put 10 in our inventory. So we'll make 11. And then how many copper do we have? Copper bars. Oh, we have 26 of those. Okay, we'll let those cook for a little bit. Let's see. Nothing going there. Well, I think we'll just wait for this copper bar then. It's going relatively quick. Oh, I can't block the door evidently. Okay. Hey kitty, do you remember Victor's human form? Probably better you don't. It's a hard sight to forget. Okay, 2 little hearts popped up there. That was 3. Okay, I don't think the length of the pet matters. Where's our charcoal supply? We have 16. We should probably crank out some charcoal. Alright, we got our iron bar. We'll grab the rest. Okay, so Yabus is offering us 875 gold. We could normally sell them for 175. Alright. So that's a good deal. Let's deliver. We will deliver on this promise. Well, Sabrina in that time went home, evidently. Fiona's still out here. I can't remember if we talked to her or not. We already have. Yep, Sabrina made it all the way back to her shop. Fish jump, Yabbis jump faster, dinner. Ooh, Sparkly, you make Yabbis happy. Desk fan, clothes pile, mushroom coral, clothes pile, and a house plant. Well, I think we made the rounds. We did all of our talking. No new missions or cutscene, which made the day go faster. We're not going to bother with a bunch of energy. I do want to check one thing for our records so that when we go pricing things. So melon juice takes 3 melons. Let's write these down. Melon juice, 3 melons. Beer is 3 wily wheat. Alright, I think those are both fall crops. Now, if we pop in here, melon seeds. Grows over the duration of 7 days, takes 6 nights to regrow. So in one season, we got 7. So we got 7. We can get 4 crops in, or 4 harvests. The wheat, on the other hand, that's rice. What's the wheat look like? I thought that was the wheat. Alright, I know we've grown wheat, so it's got to be in here. Skunk tail, sunburst. There it is. Grows over the duration of 4 days. That's not a regrowth. But that's a lot more harvests that we can get in, I'm thinking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, theoretically 7 harvests. I think wheat might be our way. We might be doing lots of wheat. What's the cost? So this is 40 each, but that would be a one-time cost because it regrows, versus the wheat, just 30 each, but we would have to replant it over and over and over again. Okay. We got some information there to find out how much things sell for there. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. Tomorrow is Saga's birthday. I'll have to get her a nice birthday present. $90,000. Got a lamp. Brooke is now our friend. And it is Saga's birthday. Okay, so first thing we want to check is the map. Did we unlock any story or events? I don't see any. So another friendship round in the books, or it will be on our agenda. And then we are just two days away from planting. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I think we're going to go with wheat in our fall planting. We'll see what becomes available, but that's the way things are looking. All right, Brooke's birthday. Let's go ahead and store. We'll plant that. To sell that. I don't remember harvesting it, but that's okay. We missed it last night, probably. No, we already gave the... Jeez, what am I thinking? We already gave the bars to the big toad, so we're okay. I thought we still had to give 5 away, but we're all right. So I have no idea how many of these are going to get us one more harvest in. So we're going to water the whole deal, unfortunately. Hey, congrats on the win. Alright, let's get our watering on. What if we water this row? Yeah, see, it doesn't get that bottom one. Got that one. What about here? Kind of hard to tell. I hope it's easier to tell with the wheat what's been watered and what hasn't. Right, one more. All right, there we go. Done there. Check in with the critters. Happy pig goat. How are you guys all doing? Got 2, we got 3, we got 3. Yeah, we don't pet the chickens very often. Should probably start doing that, but they run away, which doesn't make it easy. Gotta wait for the cow to come outside, evidently. Happy calcula. And outside he went. Alright, the chicken's trapped. Haha. Happy chicken. Alright, all the animal petting has taken place. Must not have been in here in a while. Okay, we've got 1 seed. I'm not sure how much space you need to put between trees. There we go. Stick it right there. I mean, eventually we are going to chop them down. Because we do need the hardwood. Or dark wood, I guess. But we'll try to get some of them in place so that we can collect seeds and just expand our spacing there. Fertilizer. We have a milk supply. Let's see. Can pull 80. So it's good to see that we have more keg capacity than we need. Now that we got ourselves caught up. So we have 2 idle kegs there. I don't think... Too bad we can't use honey. Man, if we could use honey to make something in the kegs, that would be nice. Alright, this should be a pretty good payday here. 25,000. Beautiful. Alright, that's going to put us well over 100,000. And then we can decide what we want to do with that. Alright, I don't think we've magically watered today. Get our water on. Okay, that's all watering in. Let's check any cutscenes. No, where is Saga? Right there. So we need to get her a gift. This is where I am starting to look at the wiki for their loved items. She likes flowers and eggs. Golden eggs, to be specific. Let's see. I know we have a golden egg. But she likes purple Kitona? That thing right there. I thought we had a golden egg. Oh, there it is. Right, I'm gonna guess. We opened the wrong thing. 15 each and 85 each. Yeah, we'll keep the golden egg for now. For 2 reasons. One, it's worth more money. But also, we only have 1 of it. We've got 11 of those, so we're probably okay. Alright, Saga, where did you end up? Looks like you're at the park. Any outstanding quests right now? That one's complete? No. Alright, let's head to town. Now I'm gonna guess with Saga here, this might... Yeah, this might give us enough hearts for a cutscene. Flying fast is fun, but showing off, that's essential. Oh, let's check the quest board. Just that raspberry milkshake. Who decided chores were necessary? Not me. Well, how about a hug? Hey, Saga. Today's my birthday. Luda woke me up with pancakes. Oh, she's actually got a smile. You remember my birthday. This is amazing. I couldn't have picked better myself. Oh, now we can give her a hug. Birthday hug. Okay. I should have jumped her up. So now we've got the sparkles on our hearts here, which in my experience means we now have an event cutscene that is either going to be available or is available. Sometimes they're the next day. Oh, there we go. So see now how the town hall has got the little sparkly stars on it? That means if we go into town hall, it's going to trigger one of the like starring saga cutscene card things. More than just a conversation. Okay. I think while we are in town here though, let's go ahead and complete our friendship conversations. Saga glows on her birthday. Yasmin would be proud. Sketched a coffin design today. Not bad, I think. Here's Jada. Glutton is my worst enemy. Gluten. Sorry, not glutton. Gluten. Orlock used to read me gothic poetry as bedtime stories. Explains a lot, right? Explains why you need a hug. Do not be alarmed. This is not a professional call. I prefer the cool gloom of a cauldron room, but summertime does make the flowers bloom beautifully. You got crystal obelisk, skull pile, alchemist burner, melted candles, and a crystal orb. Half of witchcraft is patience. The other half is not setting yourself on fire. Fair enough. When assembling your Nocturna deck, remember to pick 20 cards, no more, no less. And don't try to sneak more than 60 points in your deck. Balance and cunning, that's the trick. We haven't updated our deck in a while. Probably actually have some cards that we've picked up. We have a second Chester. Ooh. Do we go all in on the animals? We could dump this one. Pick up a second Chester. Your opponent draws 4. Like, this one's got a pretty big negative to it. It's strong. But if we bring in a second Chester, we still have to play like 2 Chesters would be 22 points. Okay, I like that. We picked up another Draculan, but I don't think we have any 4s that we're going to want to give up. Vampire Lord. I don't think I actually like that one. Let's remove Vampire Lord and we'll bring in another Draculan. This gets +1. Death. Flip all other cards with a value of 3 or less. Source spell card. Luck. We definitely have an animal-based deck going on now. Flip a posting location card, play a card. Queen of the Sea. Highest value opposing card gets -2 for each aquatic in play. Get an aquatic deck, that would be pretty strong. Alright, now we've got one extra point. Is there... So like a 2 we want to make into a 3 we want to make into a 4, or anything like that. Like if we got rid of the chicken, because we added a Draculam and a Chester. Is there a 4 that would be a strong card to pick up? 102? Oof. I don't think that's correct. My phone hasn't updated yet. My phone says it's still 106 here. We'll see if it... Nope, it dropped down to 100. Still 100. But not 102. Scarlet Count. Yeah, it doesn't have any specials. That doesn't have any specials. Nope, I don't see anything that I want to move over. We'll stick with the... I mean, it's only 59 points, but it's a strong 59 points. What do you do? Has +4 if it's the only plant in play. Right? Yeah. It's definitely toasty. Alright, let's save that deck. Not that we're probably going to play for in a while, but... Right, Evan and Brooke, I think we talked to both of them, right? Got Elvira. Oh, look at they're giving each other hugs. That's awesome. Sometimes I hum lullabies to my crystals. I have the feeling they sometimes hum back to me. That was awesome. You gave your daughter a hug. Widow Saga. Let's pop over here and see Mina. Promise me you won't get bored of me, okay? It's almost like we're dating. But I don't think we are. I never agreed to anything that I'm aware of. Let's see. You don't sell melon juice. Okay. I think we've gotten a lot of town. So let's go get the... I think we'll get the cutscene next. We miss anybody? Got everybody down there. We got all that. Got everybody there. Samuel and Ridge, Alina, Luna. We could go up there if we wanted to. But let's go ahead and go to Town Hall. No active quests. Is there anything on the board? Just the milkshake quest. Alright, let's see what this story is. Pothole Politics, starring Saga. Alright, settle down. Alright, Brooke, take control. By the power vested in me as mayor, I officially give the floor to my daughter. Seems like corruption there, Brooke. Try not to give her a headache. Is this like a town hall meeting? Let's begin. As of this evening, we have 3 pothole-related incidents and a minor vampster uproar in the market square. Also, a bunch of Evernight pumpkins are missing again. She's looking right at Ludo. Oh, sad Ludo. Which, yes, I did personally fix. You're welcome. We'll now begin hearing petitions. Who has a motion? Yes, finally. I do. Ahem. I'd like to propose more designated fishing zones in town. Preferably mood-lit for proper ambiance. Kind of a selfish petition there, Noel. We would call them Zen spots. Noel, there are plenty of places to go fishing. You don't understand. I need spots just for fishing. One free from random passerby. They scare the fish away. We need love fountains all around town with little heart-shaped mist clouds filled with champagne. These requests are ridiculous. That's not a motion. That's right. Uh-oh, Orlock is up. I move to expand the liquor license radius to include the town square. Open air drinking builds community, Saga. Yeah, that's not happening, Orlock. You threw a bottle at a crow last week. Oh, Mega's up to 28,000. Listen, that crow had it coming. You didn't see how he looked at me. He was positively... Someone staple Orlock to his chair, please. Anyone else? Free cupcakes on full moons. Public hammocks everywhere. A town-wide scavenger hunt. I like the community. We don't need free stuff. I don't know what you would do with public hammocks, but let's go with the scavenger hunt. Yeah, cute idea. But hear me out. What if we had free Friday breakfast buffets at Town Hall? That's what I call building a sense of community. 479. Amazing. You're going to hit 500K in no time. Hey, Night Owl. Welcome back. Welcome back. Enough. Oh, I love the... This is not a circus. This is a town meeting, and I am 2 seconds away from losing my temper. One second. She's staring them all back to their seats. Nice. Way to take control. All motions are tabled. All proposals are denied. Everyone go home. Go love someone. Go fish. Go eat pancakes. Whatever you need to do to keep you from talking to me again tonight. It's funny that this is her birthday as well. So this is not a good birthday for her. Good job, kid. Oh, notice we didn't leave. How bold. Oh, it's like herding Draculams mid-revolution. Why do I even try? Because you care more than anyone else here. They need someone to hold the line. Ugh, stop. Who let you in here with that earnestness and emotional insight? But thanks. Don't make it a habit. Or do. I don't know. I'm not in charge of your life choices. Really, though? A town-wide scavenger hunt? Yeah, I like Saga. Saga's cool. Okay. I don't see any more mission spots. Let's go ahead and cut across. We'll grab the rest of our conversations, and then we'll decide what we want to do for our energy expending today. So gamble needs your wager from 1 to 1,000, and that'll get it to work for you. Are they on the beach? What are they doing down here? They are on the beach. Oh, they're fishing together. Very cool. All right, we already talked to him. I'm out here looking for this mushroom Ludo asked me to find. Maybe I'm biased, but they all look the same to me. It kind of looks like you're out here fishing. That's what it looks like. Just saying. Alright, we got Alina and Luna. Let's go find Alina first. I'm just glad I made it through that Crest Ceremony. Orlok was an absolute mess again. No hugs. I like the museum, though I still think those critters should be running free. Fair enough. Fair enough on that point. Boop, 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 boop. Over the bridge we go. Luna! As a kid, I collected the brightest leaves and tried to make decorations. Well, that deserves a hug if I have ever heard of something. Okay, I think we've gotten... Let's see. Alright, Brooke has daily affection listed. Can we hug Brooke? Alright. Eris we didn't talk to. Samuel and Orlok we didn't talk to. And Winston. So Eris, Samuel, Orlok, Winston. And we should be able to hug the mayor, it looks like. Alright, what do we got? Samuel's there. I don't see Orlok on the map. There's Brooke. Oh, there's Orlok. Samuel, Orlok. There's Eris. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop back to town. We will try to get Eris, Orlok, and... Oh, no worries, no worries. Have fun playing. A lurk to play is absolutely worth your time. Okay, so what we'll try to do is get all of our conversations here. We'll grab the Howling Hammer Vampster. Then we'll head down to the cave and then hopefully catch Samuel before he leaves. Alright, there's Brooke, there's Eris, and Orlok's heading this way. I keep thinking about a new outfit design. I just need the right inspiration. Give a hug to the mayor. Give him a nice long hug. He probably needs it. There you go. Hope that helped, buddy. Get you feeling better. Forgive me if I don't bow. I'm fresh out of reverence. Alright, conversations and hugs. So we just have Samuel and Winston, it looks like. Winston's home. Alright, we'll pop over, see Winston. We will go get a Vampster, and then we'll go see Samuel. And then we'll have to do something to burn our energy. Probably clear some trees in the lower 40 of the old farmstead. Also should probably shake some willow trees. So, you're not dangerous, right? Well, maybe. A flounder? Caught a flounder. All right. Howling Hammer, here we come. So I think we've only got one Vampster left in here. So let's do our last check. But this should clear. Don't see any hiding anywhere down here. We've pulled two out of here already. There was one up here. I don't see anything else over there. There's one over here. Hopefully it'll be our last one. Yep. I believe the Howling Hammer is Vampster free. Once we find... There he is right there. This should be the last one. He's wearing a nice little hat. Alright, Squeaky, let's get you home. Deserve to go home, my little friend. You and your little hat. And then we'll check Vampster progress, but this will put us upper 20s, I think. Our soul blobs are the most. We've gotten the most soul blobs. Chugga, 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 chugga. Hang in there, buddy. We're almost there. You can go hang out with 20 of your friends. Do you think Vampsters all like each other? Or do you think they are annoyed that they have to live together? Because we're shoving them all in this cave. That's 31. We broke out of the 20s. Alright, what do we got here? We got the guy with wood in his head. So him. I think that one. Nope, that's Twin Fangs. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the numbering system doesn't make any sense to me, but I don't know if those all three came out of the Howling Hammer or not. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some copper. And hope for some gold. Or a bottle. Foil of Fate. What is that? I don't know, but it's needed for the museum. I think that's the museum symbol. Lots of garbage. Still no gold. It's a long shot to pull gold out of the ground, but it can happen. Ah! See, we just had to taunt the RNG a little bit. Let it know that we were disappointed in its loot table progression. Still think we need a few more, though. Crimson pudding recipe. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. We should probably look to see if we can cook something with those or do something to make some money. 'Cause I bet you we have hundreds of mushrooms in our storage. If I had to guess. Well, we got a gold. That's all you can ask for on a mine run like this. And a bunch of mushrooms. Alright, let's go see if Samuel is still hanging out in the mansion. He has not. He has moved on. He went to work, evidently. Alright, well, let's go back to the house first, then. And then we will go see Samuel. And we'll see how much gold ore we have here. We need 4 for our third bar, which would give us the... I mean, I'm thinking the fishing pole upgrade, just to open up some possibilities there. Let's see, store it, store it. So let's see if we can find whatever that thing was that we found. It's all trash. Wall decorations, flowers, interior fences, flooring. Still have a crate if we need to use it. Alright, we have 2 gold ore. We need 2 more to get our third bar, so still a little ways to go on that. One, 2, 3, 4, 500 mushrooms. We could just sell them direct, but if we could cook something or do something with them, be more lucrative. Mushroom stew, but it needs all the other mushrooms. Actually, it needs only the other mushrooms. That's not any good for us. Red corn, fishy soup, cheese soup, common mushroom, but again, that needs the yellow glow glamour. So there's no direct just mushroom cooking thing that I can see. We could give a mushroom to everybody, see who likes them. Could just sell them direct, like I said. Alright, it's 400 mushrooms. Let's see how much that's worth. It's not worth a ton, I don't think. And if it's not, we might just keep a hold of it. Yeah, 10 each. So, I mean, it's 4,000. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell them. 29,960. Alright. I can't remember, did we shake our willow trees today? Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Now, I'm pretty sure Samuel works late. Let's look. Well, 5, yeah. It's only 1 o'clock, so let's burn our energy. See what we can cut down. Cut down and clear up out here. Feet. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I do like the wood doesn't fall in the water. Notice when the tree fell, it kept the wood on the land. Just kind of nice. You don't lose your resources into the water. I haven't seen anything that increases the range of collection though. Like that wood is just sitting there. More fiber. Are we last day or second to last day? Second to last day. Alright, we have 1 more day of summer. Hey, we found a rock. And our general strategy, although I think we have a lot of wood stored up now, is unless we need the space, like if we need the space, we'll clear a tree. But right now, we might as well leave these smaller trees, let them keep growing, because then they give us more wood. So we're just going to kind of leave them be for now. But the full-grown trees will take out here. And it seems to be a pretty decent amount of spawning stuff going on for the trees. Alright, so if we look at our wood supply, consumables, resources. 1, 2, 3, almost 400 wood. 132 soft and dark wood is our low level. We also do have a bunch of seeds. We could plant pine trees, birch trees, beech trees, ash trees. Not a lot. Tree seeds aren't like overly common. So I think we're gonna have to really work hard to get more willows. Okay, let's go see our buddy Samael. Make a beeline for the broken lamp, I believe. I remember the name correctly. We're starting to get better at remembering names, people by faces, and stuff like that. The glass of red fixes a lot of things, not all, but most. Okay. Mina's at 4, Elvira's at 4 and has a cutscene available. Ludo's at 3, Luna's at 3. Saga jumped up to 2, that's an improvement. Brooke moved up to 2, that's an improvement. Sabrina's up to 2, that's an improvement. We got our group here that's at 1. I wonder, do you get... I don't know if you get friendship for playing the card game or not. That could be a strategy to try to raise some of this. All right, that's one of those I'm going to check on. Let's check. Is there a friendship article? Friendship levels. Doesn't really say. Learn more about each character's story. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't see a. What about daily? Brainchild of Dragon, yep. Deck building strategy. Spots. It doesn't say anything either. Okay, so I don't know if we get actual friendship for playing them or not. Well, there's Noelle. We could do a completely unscientific test here. All right, Noelle is at 1 hearts. I have no idea how close they are to going up to 2. So let's pop over here and say, hey, buddy. Hey, congrats, congrats. Yeah, we unlocked it. We haven't done anything with it. I might dedicate tomorrow's stream to donating a bunch of stuff to see what it does. I'm curious. I'm curious about that. Holy cow, look at that. That's a strong opening deck. Let's go for it. All right, let's see what you got, Noelle. He's played 3 cards so far. 4 cards so far. Haven't scored a point. 5 cards so far. What did that do? All other non-aquatics have -1 while this card is in play. Well, you have a -2. You hurt yourself with that. All these zeros turned into -1s. We're still well ahead. So I think we'll go a little conservative. I'm not going to burn my other cow. Got to get an 8. We're going to keep our high-end cards here. Let's just toss out the chicken. Yeah, I think he was his own worst enemy on that one. He's burnt 7 cards already on the first hand, and it's only a 20 card deck. All right, let's see. Do we draw? Yeah, let's go with cow. Oh, that's right. That thing's gonna hurt us. This is gonna hurt us. We're gonna go to -1, but we'll gain 2 out of it. So we'll actually gain out of that. Wow, he's got a lot of debuffs on the board and we still won. Like, what did that one do? All opposing cards with a value of 6 or more get -3. All other non-aquatics have a -1. Like, he ripped us apart and we still outscored him, so. All right, now we're crossing our fingers that had a friendship ramification. Oh wow, you won. You're lucky I misplaced my best card. Okay, let's see, Noel. Well, he didn't go up, but again, he might not be close. I have no idea. Evan or Death, are you guys close? Not really. Mina, Alina, Ludo. I think she's maxed out. I think 4 might be the top. Okay. Saga, Eris. Where is Ludo? Alright, should go up and play Ludo. He's pretty close. Nope. Yeah, this way. I always want to take that first right there. It's not quite where we want to be. Nope, it's also not where we want to be. Wow, look at this party. I think we've talked to everybody. Alright, we got Evan and Ludo up here, so let's check to see. Ludo, we're at 3. Evan, we're at 1. Be interesting if you lose, if you got more friendship. You could purposely lose to try to gain friendship, but I haven't dug very deep on it, so I don't know. I don't know of any, like, friendship decay, but I've purposely not gone and looked for such things. We're trying to mostly just experience the game as it's presented. So I don't know for sure. Does he have any persistence on the board? He does not. We can only get to 9. That's okay. We got a lot of persistence on the board to start out. All right, let's go ahead and go calcula. Has +2 for every flip card in play. Do we want to throw Chester out? Might hold on to Chester for right now. We're well up right now. Yeah, unless he does something crazy here, we should have plenty to win that round. And we saved our Chester. Although we need to draw another animal card. That's what we needed right there. Alright, let's calculate. Let's bubble Chester here. Ouch, we went from 40 to 26 on that. Bamster won't work because it's already at 10. I mean, we still have plenty, but that was a pretty good hit. Whew. He made that close. Lot of debuffing going on there. He made it close. Blue chicken! I'll put my blue chicken next to it. Guess that's your victory. Well done. Okay, did we by chance gain friendship? We did not. Alright, Ludo's at 3. Alright, wolf form. Ooh, I think we'll go Vampster in this first round. Hey, congrats on chat, boss. What's the mega at now? Alright, Vampster, can you do it for us, buddy? Make your move. Yeah, 19 to 17. Nice job, Vampster. 34,000. Let's see. I don't think we'll bubble anything. Put Stony on the board, see what happens. Alright, we have a win in our thing, so we'll go ahead and put our Nightshade out. Doesn't do anything for this round, but will help us for the next. Okay, we're sitting on a Chester and a Calcula. We'll save the bubble. Do we go for the win? Or do we go to knock any of his persistence out? Does he have persistence on the board? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. How he got him? Got him with a Draculam. I didn't expect to win that one. Okie dokie. Looks like I'm eating humble pie today. Right, and then again, it's a long shot. I wanted to see if we would get a heart, because you'd have to be on the cusp of doing it, but alright. I think that's going to clear today. It's 3 in the morning. Let's go home. Home again, home again. Run, little cat guy, run. All right, we have one more day of summer. And then we are kicking off the fall. Plus, we're going to make a buttload of money tonight. $29,900. 120,000. We've got crimson pudding and a display shelf. Saga went up, Elvira went up. Now, does this only show up if they go up a heart? Because, yeah, we would have gained friendship with everybody with the conversation. So it only shows this. So Saga is now a friend, and Elvira is a friend, I guess. All right, last day of the season. Good evening. All right, so that's our Saga event. So as soon as we go into town, that's going to kick off, which we might do right away before we even do our chores, just to see what happens. All right, let's go ahead and pop out for 5. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We've got something going on there, and then it sounds like rain. Let's see here. It is storming, which means we don't have to water. Actually, we didn't need to water today anyway, given the fact that all these are going to die tonight, since they are summer crops and summer is over. Oh, we did get one final grape harvested. Now we are going to find out if all these flowers stay flowers or not, or if the season change causes us a problem. Wolf's Prey. Nope, not a new card. Just hoping that one's going to be new. Hey, we got mail. We haven't gotten mail in a while. Might that be our... that might be our treasure hunt. Let's hope. Oh, Wolf's Prey. I thought it was a Nocturna card. It is not. It's an item, which I don't know what it is. Doesn't fall into furniture. It's not trash, not a wall decoration. Doesn't make the sense it would be a seed. Yeah, I don't know what that is. A search in here would be nice. Anyway. Now these we do still have to water. Even though it's raining, they still need magical water. Now, what do we have for spells? That's one we're using for 16. We could just make it rain every day. That would water our crops for us. That's a refill. Random crop, grow a crop, move a building. Summon a shovel. Pickaxe. Harvest. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, nothing we're gonna do with that. Well, let's get things kicked off with Saga's story. I think this is a Saga story. Whoa. Oh, did it go away because of the rain? Or am I misremembering? We might have already done that. Never mind. I thought we had a story, but maybe not. Alright, let's go check our mail then, see what's going on there. Treasure hunt it is. Dear Decon, I have finished setting up the treasure hunt, and I've had so much fun doing it. I think you're going to love it. I hope the clues aren't too tricky to solve. Here's your first one. Where spirits are poured and secrets are stored, find the book that's dusty and old. Look between the shelves where bottles line. The next hint awaits where magic and wine intertwine. That feels like the tavern. Spirits can mean spirits are poured. Spirits are not ghosts. They can be the wine and such. All right, we're going on a treasure hunt. Let's go. Now, while we're doing this, I think we will go ahead and visit people, talk to people and such. It's a rainy day, so they tend to stay in their houses, which is kind of nice, makes them easy to get to. All right, here we go. Quest, we're on the treasure hunt. Follow a virus clues if we got 5 of them. Disaster, I lost my broom in Misty Shores. If you return it, I'll reward you with 900 gold coins. Please hurry. The next coven meeting is soon. If you're reading this, Fiona, I'm really sorry. Noel. Alright, we'll take that one. You know what? Let's just head for the clue first. We'll see if we're right. Now, how easy will these be to... Will they pop out or not? Interact with the shelf. What a peculiar closet. Oh, cool. It does put it back in here. That's nice. Where spirits are poured and secrets are stored. Find the book that's dusty and old. Look between the shelves where bottles line. The next hint awaits where magic and wine intertwine. Bottles, bottles. There's bottles. Oh, there's something on the floor right there. Is it that obvious? Elvira's clue. Okay, so now we know what we're looking for. Where the quiet ones rest beneath moonlight's gleam. Find the spot where shadows dream. Seek the place where memories are kept. The next clue lies where the peaceful are slept. It's got to be the graveyard, right? All right, let's see. Pop down, say hi to death, which is an odd statement to make, but it is accurate. I also wish I should adopt all the slugs, should I? Elvira insisted they needed a parent. She found the concept highly entertaining. Let's see. Death, death, death. Okay, you're still at 1 heart. Cards are calling. Let's play 1 game. Trying to see if it pops a friendship or not. Alright, looks like we're going to do a sandbagger round here. Woo! Look at you giving us extra points. Let's get Moon Goddess number 2 on the board. We almost won just from drawing cards. We're going to be hard to beat now unless he can dispel these. Let's get our second almanac going here. Because this is good for 6 points. This is like playing a 7-point card. Once we get the draws in here. And those persist, so... Hold on to your skull. Okay. Let's see. We should have bubbled that actually, but that's alright. I don't think we need to go big here, so let's go... Oh crap, if we play a Chester, we're going to lose a Chester. So let's save our 2 Chesters for the last round. We'll go Calcula. Ouch. I mean, it's 32-0 right now. What did that one do? Flip all other cards with a value of 3 or less. That's fine. $43. That might be one of our highest scores ever. And this one might surpass it. We're starting at 27. As long as we don't get debuffed here, we might set the world ablaze here. We're still going to lose a Chester. $47, didn't quite hit 50. Do I still have a play? Holy cow. Well, let's see, this would go to 6. We want to stay, oh, this will go to 7. 54! I do believe that's an all-time high for us. Positive outcome for you, I assume. That was crazy. 54. There should be an achievement for that. I know there's an achievement for scoring 30. Yeah, I don't see an achievement that popped for 50. You claim this round just as you claimed all your fleeting moments. Alright. Come on, Death. Did that give us friendship points? Right, we don't know. Alright, let's head towards the graveyard. We'll talk to anybody we meet along the way. Are they in their shops? You are. What you doing? Just staring at the oven there? Rainy days are perfect for sketching indoors. Cozy meets inspiring. Fair enough. Oh, you'll get a hug. There you go. Hugs, hugs, hugs. We'll try to get the treasure hunt done in a single in-game day, if we can. Fiona pretends to ignore Orlok, but I've seen how they look at each other. Don't tell her I said anything. Now that deserves a hug, Miss Sabrina. If you need some hammering done, I'm your mostly man, sometimes wolf. Not that I can grip a hammer with paws, but you know what I mean. All right, we got dragon up here. Dragon's also out of 1. Vision are always grand. Sometimes they simply forecast a tree swaying differently in the wind. Make sure you're still at a 1. Don't want to taint our data for our test. Kind of relying on a little bit of luck for this to actually be close enough for it to work, but oh man, I wish we had a moon goddess on the board. Ooh, very even, very even. Oops, I meant to play that one. It won't hurt us, but... Ooh! Dragon's looking strong! Looking strong. We misplayed, but we would have lost that anyway. Okay. First thing we need to do for next round is we need to kill the persistence on those two. Let's go Moon Goddess. Vampster. Oh, I ran out of cards. Well, we got destroyed there. I misplayed that one pretty badly, I think. Alright, see if anything changed. Did not play. I wouldn't think a second game is going to make any difference on the friendship level. I would say once you do a one game, it probably meets the requirement. Alright, let's see if we start the same way we did last time. Oh, nice! Nice start for him. Let's go ahead and dispel that nightshade right now. Oh, should have held off. That's going to persist. And he dispelled ours. We're both playing very similar on that one. And we drew before we got our goddess down. Just like one move behind on everything. That's +10 while you have another friend in play. Look this card if it's not the highest card in play. Alright, let's get Chester on the board here. See if we can make a run at this. Ouch. We're done for. Wow, we got obliterated in both of those. 2 big losses. We weren't playing to win, but we were trying to see if it made a friendship difference. Did not appear so. Okay. Back to the treasure hunt then. So there's 2 things we can do out here. We're looking for a broom. Where the quiet ones rest beneath moonlight's gleam, find a spot where shadows dream, seek the place where memories are kept, the next who lies where the peaceful are slept. Again, to me, that says graveyard. I hope it's not in there. I think it's the same envelope looking thing. Well, there's the broom. Let's go get that. Take care of that. Alright. Had coffee before anyone else was up. Perfect start to the day. Alright, let's go over this again. Where the quiet ones rest beneath moonlight's gleam, find the spot where shadows dream. That's the part I think we need to find. Seek the place where memories are kept. Next clue lies where the peaceful are slept. There's not an inn. So it's that second line I think we need to figure out. Find the spot where shadows dream. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know if it would be a particular grave. It might not even be in the right spot. Jane, Dennis, Speckled, Surfing Bob. Alright, Moonlight Tower. That also has a potential, because this does say Moonlight's Gleam. So let's go check that out. Hey, what are you doing down here, buddy? Fish swim, fish hide, but Yavis always find. Cheeky plushie, laundry basket. Always has some interesting things for sale, that's for sure. Oh, the question is if they're all inside, that will also give us a clue. Oh, we got a hamster. That moves for whatever reason. Okay, well, that's not working either. Where the quiet ones rest beneath moonlight's gleam, find the spot where shadows dream, seek the place where memories are kept. Next clue lies where the peaceful are slept. Kinda. What I'm worried about. Hey, thanks for the 20th like, whoever popped that button. We do appreciate it. Nope, don't go inside. Well, we could grab you, I guess. What I'm worried is in an area we can't get to yet, but that's just a seat. Alright, well, let's take this guy home because it's relatively close. And then we'll do some more map exploration. We'll see. I got you, buddy. It's okay. Let's go, Squeaky. There you go, buddy. Where's your graveyard? We can't go in the building yet. Maybe the temple? Does the temple make sense? Museum Park, Founders Park. Park. All right, I'm not sure. This feels early enough. I wouldn't think it'd be locked behind something. Okay, we are in the right spot. It just says it's in the graveyard, so we found at least a little bit of a confirmation, so we're just not finding it, I guess. Let's go look again. The clue pointed to the graveyard, so at least we were on the right track. Back to the graveyard. Okay, let's start down at the bottom. It should highlight with like a little yellow arrow there if we find it. Behind a tree? No, we can't get back there. That grave would have made sense. We checked all the gravestones. Don't see anything back there. Can't get that flower. The bell. Grave? Nope. I don't remember if we checked those graves or not. Locked. Sorry, don't mean to be ringing the bell. Wow, it's got quite a range, that bell. Anything look out of place? Candles. Gotta say, feeling at a loss here. Oh, been helpless. Alright, let's work our way around again. Anything there? No. Anything there? No. No. Scruffy. Oh! Is that? Oh, don't tell me it's right there. It looks like there's something there. Can we not get it in cat form? It looks... That looks like a letter to me. Okay. That was weird. So that's a bit of a weird interface thing where I had to get far enough away from it to click it, but alright, we'll take it. Where moonlight dances on ancient spells, find the place where magical items dwell. Look for the spot where enchanted crafts appear. The next clue waits you close and near. Moonlight dances on ancient spells. Well, there's the web place in town. Find the place where magical items dwell. That seems to be the most sense to me. Alright, Noel's home, so we'll drop off the broom. Like, the two places I can think of magic would be up here, like Fiona's house. Maybe up here. But this Web of Wonders, to me, seems like a logical place to start. Plus, we need to go into town to drop off Noel's broom anyway. So we'll do both. Oh, speaking of Noel, do you think I'd look cool with a cape? I was afraid that it was gone for good. Fingers crossed Fiona never finds out. Maybe don't put a thing on the bulletin board that you lost it. Just as a general tip. Alright, let's read our clue again. Where moonlight dances on ancient spells, find the place where magical items dwell. Look for the spot where enchanted crafts appear. The next clue awaits you close and near. Is there a crafting table? I would think it'd be downstairs. That's just an end table. Never mind. It's like, is that a crafting table? That's a normal table. Enchanted crafts up here. No, we don't want to change clothes, but thank you. It's pottery. Oh, is that it right there? That might be it. Yep. All right, cool. Elvira's clue. Where moonlight is scarce and sound slowly sours, find the shrine that tolls at the passing of hours. Seek the stones that remember and find two apart. You'll find your next clue in the space at their heart. Moonlight is scarce and sound slowly sours. Find the shrine that tolls at the passing of hours. So there's a clock. I've heard the clock. I can't say I've ever seen a clock tower. I've just always heard the chiming. And I think we always hear it in town. So this one feels like it needs to be in town. This has potential. That's got tower on it. Alright, let's go look around. Guess I've never really thought. That's just her tower, so that's not anything. Alright, let's go to the center of town here. Does this thing have a clock tower? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go through the clue again. Where moonlight is scarce and sound slowly sours, find the shrine that tolls at the passing of hours. That's just his house. Is it the temple? Does it have a time component? Museum. Yeah, I don't see anything. Let's go. We'll go to the temple. I don't know if that's a shrine with hours and all that stuff, but we'll at least take a peek, eliminate it from the possibilities. Yeah, I didn't think that would be it. Anything outside? Yeah, I don't think it's down here. Alright, let's go back to the map. Let's go back to the clue. Okay. Where moonlight is scarce and sound slowly sours. Scarce. So is that foggy? Where is moonlight scarce? There's no shrines up there. I don't think it'd be up here. I thought maybe because this was darker over here, maybe. This is darker down here. Could it be the cave? Sound sours. This cave does echo. Or something there. I still wanted to be a bell in town, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, let's see if the cave makes sense. Find the shrine that tolls at the passing of hours. That part I don't quite get. Seek the stones that remember and find two apart. Find a clue at the space at their heart. Stones Scarce moonlight and sound. That all does have cave written on it. Alright, we'll go back through town, see if we can find anything. It's probably not that useful that we're doing this in the rain. But yeah, I don't see like a clock tower or anything. Still breathing, I see. Yep, we're fine. Hey, do you know? I suppose I must admit that Orlix plays the violin quite well. But let's not inflate his ego even further by telling him, though. There is that weird spot to the left in the cave that I've never quite understood what it is. What is this cave called? Maybe that'll give us a hint. Cave of Echoes. That fits the clue as well. Alright, well, let's start to the left. Because there's this weird thing here. Is that a thing? Got bottles. Alright, let's go back to the clue. Moonlight scarce, sound slowly sours. Find the shrine that tolls the passing of hours. Seek the stones that remember and find two apart. Find your next clue at the space at their heart. There are a bunch of, to the right, there are a bunch of areas that are, look like buildings, I guess, for lack of a better description. I don't see anything that looks like a shrine there. Nothing shrine related there. Lots of stones, that part makes sense. It doesn't feel like a shrine. Oh well. Nothing else, we replenished our mushroom supply after we sold a bunch. Oh, I can see it. So alright, well, let's finish exploring and we'll go back and decipher the clue and see if it, see what we saw and didn't see on the, I wouldn't have immediately thought of that, though, at least from my first read, but yeah, I got some high concentration of iron ore here. Gotta get that. See, I would have thought like here. This part I kind of remember. Oh, that is a bell. I've never noticed that before. I saw the green graveyard one. Okay, so the bell now makes sense. Where moonlight is scarce, cave, sound slowly sours, echoes. Find the shrine that tolls at the passing of hours, bell. Seek the stones that remember, gravestones, and find two apart. You'll find your next clue in the space at their heart. Well, you got kind of a gravestone there, gravestone there, gravestone there. Space at their heart I would have thought would be right here, but We'll take it. Elvira's clue. Where the moon and her followers watch the futures of all. That's got to be the temple. Find the eastern cascade at the water's fall. Look for leaves well tended by the keepers of fates, the seers, and find the last clue where your treasure awaits. All right, that one I think is way more obvious. This one didn't jump out at me. Took a little bit of mistakes, I guess. Mostly, I think if I would have remembered that that bell was in here, it might have stood out. It all made sense once we found it. All right, we're still on track. It's 3 a.m. We have a shot. We found 4 or 5. Go, kitty, go. Don't let the rain get you down. Well, I don't think we need to go up that far. Nope. Overcommitted. Alright, talked about a waterfall. Where the moon and her followers watch the futures of all, find the unblocked cascade of the water's fall. There it is. Virus clue. Congratulations, dear seeker. Your journey's end is here. Through shadows and whispers, you ventured far and near. The treasure you found is a token so true, a gift from me to you for all you've been through. Open this chest and take a look inside, for a reward awaits where seekers reside. May it bring you joy and a touch of delight as you continue your adventures both day and night. Oh, that's a cool chest. Can I put that in my house? Oh, it blew up. Treasure hunt painting. Well, I was hoping for something to be a power item, but we'll take a painting. That's cool. Now we completed an Elvira quest. Does that jump her up in... Yep, we've got sparklies on Elvira, and she's at 4 hearts. So I think we've got another one. Alright, it's almost 4. Let's go home, put this painting up, and see what it looks like. Okay. I'm a little confused why you are not watering things. Did they... Everything looks watered. Not much I can do about it. It's automated, so... It's kind of is what it is. Alright, should we put it... Let's put it in the main room here. It's a pink cat. Okay, well here's what we're going to do. We'll put that there. There we go. Put your little bed right underneath it. There we go. Made a little cat spot. What do you think, buddy? Rain again? Guess I'll be indoors. If you like your new spot. To get another vampster. Here we go. Okay, I think... Let's see, next season. Don't have any... Oh, what's that? Master Soup. Is that the cooking competition? Evernight. Alright, well, it's the Halloween event, I guess. That should be entertaining in this game. I have no idea what Master Soup is. Is that the... when we built those stoves? I wonder if that's what that is. Well, I was wondering if that was going to be a thing. Did it put anything else like that on the thing? I don't think so. That's the event. And that's an event. It's listed as an event. Ooh, that looks fun, though. Okay, I think let's go ahead and just go burn up our energy real quick. And then we'll call summer over. Alright, here we go. Chopping the trees. Seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. Alright, we'll get the pine. And again, we're mostly just pulling out the full-grown trees. 5 a.m. We got an hour left. I think that might be all of the full-grown trees. Alright, let's go ahead and use the rest of our energy on e-weeding. Maybe. We might run out of time first here. The rate we're going. $5:30. Scythe use must not be as energy intensive. We did a lot of that. Irish coffee. Hey, Duchess, good to see you, good to see you. Doing well, doing well. We just finished the treasure hunt quest. And we're about to pass out and turn into bats. But that's okay. Got a lot of stuff cleared there. There we go. We almost made it back. How are you doing tonight? $123. We got Irish coffee, tomb, flower ornament small, and basic gravestone. Made new friends. Harris is now your friend. Evan is now your friend. And we made it to fall. Good evening. And we got a painting. And so we made the cat painting above our cat. That seemed to make the most sense. Okay, we are in fall. Oh, very cool. Yeah, we got our first house upgrade, but that's all the farther we've got on that. We could start working towards the second, I guess. Still lacking a bit in my decoration skills. I just haven't bothered with it very much. We're working on friendship is what we're doing. Yeah, anybody who raided in, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. But yeah, we're pushing friendship just to try to unlock quests. Let's see if we've got any. See, like this, we've got one there. We've got one there. Or at least stories. We've got one there. That's 3. So yeah, we've got three different story pops that are going to hit here. So that's what we've been concentrating on for the last couple of nights. Yeah, we also unlocked the museum tonight. And so I think we need to start donating things to the museum. I might start that in the next stream. I don't know. But today in game, we're going to do these cutscenes, and then we've got to get our fall crops in. So let's go ahead and slip out. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Oh, right. We have, count them, 1, 2, at least 3 story scenes to do. And then we have fall crops. Let's go see what kind of a mess our farm is in right now. So all of our grapes should have died. Oh, check that out. We should have been able to harvest these today, I guess, maybe? And so it grew the grapes overnight, and then when they died, they popped off, maybe? I don't know. Brooke delivered this for you. Who's Brooke? Dear Decon, I hope you are doing well. You're dead and I miss you dearly. Word has reached me that you made quite an impression on the Moonlight Peaks coven. I always knew you had it in you. I couldn't be prouder. I sent you a little something that I hope will help you on your journey. Love, Mom. He mentioned handling the crate with the utmost care. Come on, open it already. Ooh, do we have our own potion brewing pot? Wow, this thing's seen better days. Well, unless you want to start a collection of broken junk, I'd say to ask the witches. They fix weird stuff all the time. Broken cauldron. Here we go. Well, isn't that lovely? 120 grapes. That's every one. There's no way they were all done. That's interesting. So when they die, you get the one last crop out of them? That's kind of cool. Now the question is, how do I clear all this? Please tell me we can do it with the scythe. Yes. These look like mushrooms. Common mushrooms, okay. Color palette's definitely changed. Not sure how we still have a fertilized spot there, but okay. Alright, so here's the question. How extreme do we want to go? A peculiar pumpkin. Okay, so the strangest thing happened while I was harvesting pumpkins the other night. I picked one up and it squealed at me. I dropped it and it scurried off like it had somewhere very important to be. Turns out these little guys are called bumpkins. They look like pumpkins, but they're actually the sweetest little creatures. A bit grumpy looking, sure, but total softies. Come by if you want one. They're up for adoption. Alright, that's a new animal. Which means I think we're going to have to build another barn. Alright, so I'm going to try something out here. So we have a spell. Summon a shovel that can dig up to 32 spots. Alright, do it again. Up, down, and then draw the shovel. Okay. So we'll stand here in the center. Up, down, and draw a shovel. Oh, so we tell it where to do it. Well, isn't that nice? Okay, that was 32. How long did that take us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 4, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, and 32. About the same amount of time, arguably. Definitely using a lot less energy. So, 1 mana versus all this energy. Now the question is, do we want to grow an entire field here? I do not. That should be a valid spot. Oh, it's not lined up perfectly. So what does that give us? It gives us 1, 2, 3 spots that won't work. But that's okay. Unless we would want to move it side by side, that's not much we're going to do about that. Now the question is, yeah, I think they just overlap a little bit. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And back here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just bugs me. So, if we want to go all wheat, that would be 240 crops, which could be absolutely insane. We're also sitting on a lot of grapes. So we need 40, 80, 240? Can't quite get that. 213. Alright, well, let's make what we can. There's a nice little gift there right at the end of the season. Don't know if that's by design or was that a bug. But basically, we got one grape for every crop that went bad. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. There we go. Okay. Wine's a brewing. Let's go ahead and put that away. Keep a hold of that. Rest of the stuff, sales and storage. And then we'll go buy crops and talk to the witches. Doing all right. All right, we have those, we have those, we have those, we have those. Another 20,000. So, I think we need to go build another barn. We got new animals. We don't want to necessarily mix our animals. So I guess we could put it on the other side of the fields. We got room over here, I think. Let's make sure, though. Get the stone. Too tired. Alright, eat some soup. Alright, that should give us enough room for that. Okay. So assuming cows and goats, sheep and rabbits, yeah, I do similar things there. In this game, the only thing we've discovered so far is the chickens want to be together to drop golden eggs, and no one likes living with the cows. So the cows are their own, they have their own barn. All right, let's grab fodder here. Let's get this done. All right, they're topped off. We'll grab their poop. Yeah, it's the other animals complain about them. Not sure what the lore is, but it is. So I can't put new animals in with the cows right now. Okay, let's see. We're going to trigger cutscenes everywhere we go. We're going to trigger a cutscene there. We're going to trigger a cutscene there. We need to come up here and buy seeds. Maybe that's the witch's cauldron. We need to jump over here and I think buy another barn. Let's go barn buying first. But first cutscene. No worries, no worries. Hey, Elvira! It seems like you have found all my clues. You're a certified relic tracker. Did you enjoy my treasure hunt? I sure did. Yes, I knew you would. What do you think of the clues? They were tricky but fun. They kept me on my toes. That's what I like to hear. It wouldn't be any fun if they were too easy, right? Setting that up was such a blast. Now I'm thinking maybe I should do more of these. Actually, wouldn't it be amazing to set up a hunt for the whole town? Yeah, I think I should get to work on that. I'd love to do more of these. Alright, see you later. Alright, that was just the wrap up of the treasure hunt, so that's not too bad. What is it with men and interrupting? Yeah, the treasure hunt was fun. It was a good little setup. If you ever need to be happy immediately, just find Mina. You, my friend, make this dreary existence far less dull. Hey, we can hug Orlok. There you go. Didn't see that coming, did you, buddy? I like friends who don't judge my weirdness. That's you, I think. Hugs for everybody. I expected you to be worse company, but don't let one compliment go to your head. Hugs for Samuel. Everybody's getting hugs today. You look like someone I'd enjoy spending the afternoon with. But you won't take a hug. Alright, let's go ahead and set up a new barn. I think we'll set it up. Oh, we can't set it up right over there. It's a different amount. So the question is, where do I want these to eventually be? We were going to move the animals over here, but we haven't cleaned out all the trees over here yet. Again, I guess we can always just move the barns later. Okay, what if we line it up with this one? It is a thing, and I haven't committed to anything yet. I don't know if I will. Oftentimes, my first playthrough, I don't. Oh, why didn't you go down? Alright, come across. Yep, that's good. So I don't know for sure. I think Mina has our highest friendship level. But I don't even know which ones are dateable. I think the ones that have these at the end might be dateable. Elvira, Ludo. Like he doesn't. Mina's been good, and Luna. I like Mina and Luna. Saga's got a thing going. Let's see. Ooh, Jade is dateable. Is Death dateable? We might date Death if that's a thing. That would be weird. That might be if I pick one. If that's a date, if that means dateable, I don't know if it does or not. But if it does, maybe Death. A date with Death sounds like something. But no, I think Mina, Luna, and Saga, they might be some of my favorites in the game. All right, while we're in town, let's go ahead and go do the next story bit here. Nice. Okay, this should also be a cutscene. Soup for the Sick, starring Eris. Are we doing charity work here? Maybe. Oh. Oh, she's sick. Is it on Steam? I can just pop on, look in Steam. Oh, hey, I wasn't expecting any visitors today, but I'm really glad to see you. Cough. Thought I'd check in on you. That's so sweet of you. Oh, dude, was that a typo? Hold on. If it is, it's one of the first ones I've seen. Let me check something. I might have just misread it. That is a typo. It's the first one I've seen in all the text, so good quality control. But it said, that's so sweet if you instead of you. That's one I make all the time. The I and the O being right next to each other. That's the first one of those I've seen that I can recall. I mean, I'm not saying there hasn't been others, but it's the first one I remember. It's nice to see a friendly face, even if I feel like a mess. Card games should be Dragon. Ugh, I hate being sick, unless it's different. Are you playing the full game or the demo? I probably spent way too much time in the shop. Last week was chaos. 5 custom-made outfits all at once. Thought I could power through, but we'll take a look at the character sheets here in a second, though. Looks like I'm paying the price now. Would you like some soup? How about some tea? How about some soup? I have soup on me. Something light would be perfect, if it's not too much trouble. Oh, I'm just gonna make soup. There we go. I like that. We didn't have to actually use our own soup. It just put it into the game. That's kind of cool. Carrot soup for the sick. Evidently, they've never heard of chicken noodle. You're a lifesaver. This cold totally drained me, but this is definitely helping. I hope that helped a little bit. Yeah, I think it's only Switch, PC, and I don't know if there's another one or not. You're too kind. Honestly, I'm fine, really. Just a bit tired. I'll survive, you know. I go to great lengths to make sure every piece of clothing I create is just perfect. Maybe that's why I'm so worn out all the time. Your designs are always look great. You tried another process. This is like something I would say. Not really. I always work until it's perfect, no matter how long it takes. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Sometimes the simplest designs can also be beautiful, right? Sure. I can't seem to loosen up. Seems like I'm always chasing perfection, even when I don't need to. Welcome to the world of being a creative. Maybe some rest will help me see things differently. Hope you get better soon. I'll try. Your visit definitely brightened my day. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. I think I passed him. I think Dragon is the creator of the game. That's my recollection. Let's see. It's definitely not Alina, if that's who you're thinking of. There's an Elvira. She plays, but I don't think she's the one that teaches it to you. I think it's Dragon. That's my memory. My memory could be faulty though. Okay, next up we need to go up here, see the witches, and also get ourselves some props. Now let's roll. Go, kitty, kitty. Lost in the Forest, starring Samuel. Elvira! Elvira! Keep yelling, buddy. Where are you? Disappearing again. You don't make this easy. No worries, no worries. It's all new. It's all new for sure. Disappearing again. You don't make things easy. Sound like she's made a habit of this. Next pair of eyes? Yeah, I wouldn't ask, but I won't turn it down. He's wearing a suit in the forest. She went off to explore. No word from her since. She's disappeared before. I'm sure she'll come back. Maybe. But I'm her brother. Watching her back comes with the territory. Even if she hates being coddled. She's strong, sure. But this world doesn't care. She's been through enough already. I'd never forgive myself if something happened to her. I get it. I'd be worried too. Let's find her. Hey, congrats, congrats. Thanks. Nice to know I'm not the only one taking this seriously. Let's move. She wouldn't have gone too far. Elvira, there you are. Oh, hey. Didn't think anyone would actually find me out here. You vanished for 3 days. No word, nothing. I just talked to her this morning. I've been tearing through the woods trying to find you. I'm fine, really. I just needed some space. I took a wrong turn getting here, that's all. But it's quiet, kind of perfect, actually. Good place to write. I'm stuck on the last line of this poem, though. Want to take a look? In the quiet woods where shadows play, I trace the words I can't say. His laughter lingers a distant song, but in the silence, something feels wrong. Once we roamed carefree and bold, now I write of stories left untold. In my ink, I hope he can see the love that remains. What rhymes with C? Love that remains is like taking an arrow to the knee. How about that? I doubt that's going to be the answer. In my ink, I hope he can see the love that remains, even when it's just me, though he's not with me. I like my line better. I took an arrow to the knee. That's it. Thank you, Decon. You're welcome. Our head cannon will be arrow to the knee. Well, I've had enough of being semi-lost in the woods. Let's head back. Next time, do me a favor and say something before disappearing. Even a note would have helped. Not a little kid anymore, Samuel. You don't have to chase after me every time. Doesn't mean I won't. So what's the verdict, Decon? Were you keeping him calm, or did he pace the whole time? Crap. We did it again. Let's see if I missed anything. I have a habit of left clicking. Looks like there was only one answer, so I think we're alright. He held it together mostly, was the line. There we go. I wasn't that bad. I'm going ahead. Okay. We have a quest. Talk to the witches about the broken cauldron. Just says witches. Any witches? I'm thinking Fiona. Yeah, I'm not sure on the Google Play Store. Alright, Fiona's house. Oh, let's go see if there's a new animal up here yet. Oh, there it is, the bumpkin. I could use a change of scenery. How much is it? 12,000. Alright. That's a cool looking cow. We might just get that. We'll see. Okay, I wish you could sort these by season. That would be nice. Onions, spores, mushrooms, grass. We might need to do that to get more fodder. Red corn, lava pepper, rice. Okay, that's probably what we're going to do is the wheat. Radish, melon, cranberry. Oh, over the harvesting hills produce fall and winter. So that'd be a 2-season crop. Let me check something here. I did pull up the keg to see, is there anything with cranberries here? Cranberry juice. It doesn't sell very well. Alright, anything else? Yeah, I think the wheat might be our best bet. Although we should grow some of things that we, just so we have some in stock. All right, so let's do do 5. Come back to that. No. Oh crap, I can't get to my... Alright, we're gonna have to go from memory here, I guess. Let's see. Mushrooms we have. Grass we're probably going to have to get. We have plenty of those. Lava pepper. Rice. Come back to wheat. Radish, I think we just bought. Melons. Actually, we might have melons. Cranberry. Oh, that's an herb garden one. Pumpkins. Alright, we're gonna stay away from the magical stuff. Alright, trees, cocoa beans, coffee. Those are spring and summer, so nothing we can do there. Okay, let's commit. 240. Let's see how much this is going to cost us. Not bad. 7 grand. Alright, any witches about? I think they all went into town. So, let's go home. Did you eat today? Even stars need fuel. Let's go get our seeds taken care of. And let's see how long this takes to do. So I think I'm going to do a couple of things here. First off, let's go ahead and craft another scarecrow. So the question is, how long will it take us to water both of these plots? Now the nice part with wheat is I think we won't have to worry about we can go more vertical. And that's not too bad. I still think trying to get that many across is just not working. Let's try to go down to... Nope. Top of the second one, maybe? Actually, this isn't too bad. Bing. Again, I think it's just as fast to just run over and water our stuff, or get the... Okay. Watering's not that bad. So now let's do... Let's see. Wheat. Okay, we can't change the size of the planting. So we're starting this at 11:55. Now we won't have to plant every day, like every 4 days. Maybe vertical will be easier. I don't know if that matters that much. Now I do like, this is a cool feature. Notice that we planted wheat, but look at the total on our list there. Because even though it was a stack of 100, it still has given us everything in our inventory. That's cool, actually. Very nicely done. So instead of having to change to another stack, it just said, okay, you have this many in your inventory. You can plant them all. Nice little quality of life item there for me, anyway. So we don't have to like do 100 and then go back and get the next stack and go back and get the next stack. Now this might be crazy. We'll find out if this is worth it. I did go ahead and instead of doing a test plant, I just looked up online the sell price of beer. We had figured it out, I think, from the tavern. This is going to sell better than our grapes, if I have done all my math correctly. Which means money is no longer an issue. So we might not do this all season, because every 4 days we would have to do this. But we're only an hour into planting so far. We still have 5 hours left in the day. This vampire needs a tractor. That's what he needs. I like that he reaches into the little bag and then plops it into the ground. It's a good animation. See if we can get different angles on it. That's not a bad angle. That's not a bad angle either. Just reaches in, throws it in the ground. And then for crops that have like sticks and stuff, he pulls the whole stick out of the bag, which is kind of funny. Now, if I did math correctly, I think we'll have 3 extra seeds at the end of this. That is, if we mathed correctly. Alright, almost done. This is only 2 hours in one day. And we've already watered, so we'll have to time our watering. But that wasn't bad. Now harvesting will also take probably that 2 hours. It'll roughly be the same. Okay, so we need now to plop down another scarecrow. We'll just put you there. Okay, let's see. We have our wheat seeds. Five, 10, 15. Okay, let's pull out. That's new. We have corn. That's new. We have rice. We have melons. That's new. That's new. And that's new. All right, so let's go look at our inventory here. Let's figure out what we have. Okay, so melons. We only have 2. So we'll plop those in. Okay, so we want the melon seeds. Where would they be? No. No. Crap, where do they go? There they are. Alright, so we'll grab our melon seeds. What's next? Are they at the top of that list? I thought they were at the top of one list, but that's fine. Alright, next up. Tomatoes, no. White grapes, no. Onions, no. Red corn. How are we on red corn? What does red corn look like? We have 6. So we could drop down. Let's do 3. All right. Tomatoes, white grape, onions, red corn, rice. How much rice do we have? Did we even bother to grow rice? Seaweed. Well, let's see. A bunch of smoothies and cheeses. Blueberries, tomatoes. Eggplant, grapes. Bunch of mushrooms, onions, skunk tail, seaweed. Red corn, onions. Strawberries, potatoes. I don't see rice. So let's go ahead and what do we have for rice seeds? Let's just grab the stack. Okay. So what does that give us? 5, 10, 15. Let's just throw one of you in there. It's 20. 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then however much rice we want to put down. Okay. I'm going to move you up there. Move this. Actually, I might move that inside. Actually, we can just move it down here. That'll be out of the way. And then let's move this over. Alright. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peppa Pig. Well, the farm is going insane. Okay, let's see what that gives us. Just came up just short on the water. All right, now, crops that we think are going to be regrowth. Try to remember. I think cranberry are. I'm pretty sure corn is. Well, we only had 3 corn, I guess. Melons are. Yeah, the watering's pretty cool. You can fill it up in the river just like any other game. Lava peppers, saffron, pumpkins are not. Radishes, I doubt, are. Let's go take a quick peek. But I like their watering mechanic. It actually works pretty well. Okay, so peppers are regrowth. Cranberries are regrowth. What else do we have? Pumpkins should not be. No, they're not. Radishes are not. Okay, so we just need to put down... Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like it. Once we figured out how to get efficient at it, anyway, it works pretty well. Okay, so our peppers can go down as regrowth. Pumpkins are not. Saffron. I don't even know how to say it. But we're going to plant it. See if we can find it. Should be plant. Oh, that's an herb garden. Okay. Well, that's going to get put aside for right now then. Okay, so that's herb garden. So we got pumpkins, radishes, and our rice. Is the radish? I don't think the radish is regrowth. If I recall, we looked, but it is not. But we have the space. Let's just put it over here anyway. Alright, and then we'll plant our pumpkins. Let's put them up here at the top so they look nice. And finally, we have some rice. There we go. Alright, and this is store the rest of that rice. Keep the fodder, eggs, that. We're going to need another herb garden for that. And these are not done, and I don't think we did our watering. So let's get that done. Aquaflux. There we go. Okay, those are doing their magical watering. Woo! Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and take a screenshot here. And let's see what this monster farm looks like. Okay, there we go. This is our farm. This whole section is for profit. This is just to build up our supplies of all the crops. That's our magic section, our manufacturing section. We saw plenty of clean out we can do there. This is mostly cleaned out. But we're still not... We've probably used half the space. We're building our third barn. I still think I might move all the barns over here. If we cleared this out, we could just make that the animals section. That or down here. I haven't decided yet. If we put them down here, they could go to the beach. That'd be nice for the animals. Depends on if they would cram into here very well. We'd have to do some counting of squares. Definitely would fit over here, though. There's a nice big square open spot there. We have our honey set up there. Oh, and our flowers didn't die. So that's a good thing. I didn't even bother to check, but the placed flowers aren't seasonal, evidently. That's cool. The house is probably going to get bigger when we expand it, so I think we'll keep this section open. Some of this stuff, like these guys, we might move inside now that we have room in the house. I don't know if we can put an herb garden inside. That could move inside as well. This stuff probably move inside. So that is the farm as it sits right now. So let's go ahead and... Oh no! We just crashed. Well, we're about to find out if the game has any kind of emergency save. Otherwise, I think we might just be doing this day over again. Ooh, that's our first crash of the game. We're 45 hours into the game, and that's our first crash. But I think we're hosed. I have a feeling we're going to have to do that day again. Which is okay. Second time through is always more efficient. We could go ahead and just clear off a space over and by the crypt or down by the beach and just put the barn down there this time. Let's see what happens. So after the screenshot we tabbed out. I'm not sure what part caused the crash though. But my gut is it's not going to have any kind of a... It only saves when you sleep, so... I think all of that day's progress is lost. Night 1 of autumn, year 1. Alright, let's see what happens. Good evening. Alright, let's go outside and see how broken our farm is. Yep. It's all gone! Alright, Brooke delivered this to you. We'll do this cutscene, we'll take a break, and then we'll reset the farm up. Alright, we've already read that. We're just going to move on. You mentioned handling the crate with the utmost care. Come on, open it already. Wow, this thing's seen better days. What should I do with it? Well, unless you want to start a collection of broken junk, I'd say ask the witches. They fix weird stuff all the time. Okay, well... Question is then, now do we want to potentially... rethink our farm? So what if we put that there? Let's see. That would fit there, and then grab the other one. See if this works or not. It actually does. That side by side might be better. Then where would we put the other barn? The other barn could then just go next to this barn. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We're gonna have to move you to move our magic stuff. We're gonna have to clean out some trees, but does that work? I think so. So I think most of this stuff's going to go up here in the upper left-hand corner. So for right now, we'll just move it up here. That we can store. I don't think we can store Chester, so we'll move you up there. Okay, that's all out of the way. I like that better. Version 2 is going to be better than version 1. The only problem I potentially see is definitely not as efficient on watering. We could build the well. The well would help. Maybe that's what we do. Alright, that's the pumpkin thing. Alright, so to pull this off, we need to clear this stuff out. Okay, I think this will work. So let's go ahead and we'll finish clearing this. We'll take a quick break. Then when we get back, we'll try to speed build out our new farm setup here. All right. The ground is clear. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a short break, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's get this back up and running here. Continue and let's go. So we need to figure out our corners and our top. Oops, don't move. Crap. Okay, you can go there. Alright, I think that's our corner right there. And what about down here? Alright, I think that's good. Alright, here we go. That should be our corner there. Yep. That should be good. All right. Just make sure we don't get this aligned wrong. Come across the bottom. Boink. We'll worry about clearing out the old crops later. Get the new ones set up first. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yep. This will also give us 3 more plots. Too tired. Too tired. We did use a little bit of magic in our last time that we tilled up all the dirt. Now we do need to get to, we want to build anything from Ridge today. We have to get there before midnight. Look at that shovel work. Oh yeah, what was the fight? No, don't dig them back up. There you go, guy. Oh, okay. Just shoveling dirt. Too tired again. That sounds rough. Okay. Don't know if we need anything else for the well or not. We might need stone or something. Go find out. If we do, we should be able to make it back. Alright, we'll go through this one pretty quick since we've already seen it. Hey Decon, it seems like you found all my clues. You were a certified relic tracker. Did you enjoy my treasure hunt? I sure did. Yes, I knew you would. What do you think of the clues? They were tricky but fun. That's what I like to hear. I wouldn't in any way it's too easy, right? Setting it up would be such a blast. Now I'm thinking maybe I should do more of these. Actually, it wouldn't be amazing to set up a hunt for the whole town. Yeah, I think I should get to work on that. I'd love to do more of these. Alright, see you later. Bye. Okay, let's see, where are we? Soup for the sick. We've also seen this one, so we'll go through it relatively quickly here. Oh hey, I wasn't expecting visitors today, but I'm really glad to see you here. Cough. Thought I'd check in. That's so sweet of you. It's nice to see a friendly face, even if I feel like a mess. Like, I hate being sick. I probably spent way too much time in the shop. Last week was chaos, 5 custom-made outfits all at once. Thought I could power through, but looks like I'm paying the price now. Something light would be perfect. If it's not too much trouble. Nope, I'll just go into your kitchen and cook. You get carrot soup again? Yeah, congratulations, you get more carrot soup. You're a lifesaver. This cold totally drained me, but this is definitely helping. Anything else? You're too kind. Honestly, I'm fine. Just a bit tired. I'll survive. You know, go to great lengths to make sure every piece of clothing I create is just perfect. Maybe that's why I was worn out all the time. We tried that the last time. Let's try this one this time. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Sometimes the simplest designs can be beautiful, right? That was the same. I can't seem to loosen up. Seems like I'm always chasing perfection, even when I don't need to. Maybe some rest will help me see things differently. I hope you get better soon. I'll try. Your visit definitely brightened my day, though. All right. Nope, wrong place. We are a block too far south. Okay, a couple things we're going to check here. Okay, that's just, yeah, the houses or the buildings don't cost any resources, just money. All right, I'm not going to place this barn, but I want to see if our new layout works here. Oh, almost. Doesn't quite fit there. Could put it in there. Then we would need a seasonal crop space, which actually we could put down here if we wanted to. Or we could just place this building down here temporarily. We're going to move them all anyway once we clear out a spot. Well, I'm not going to build it right now anyway. I think we're going to build the well instead. So yeah, I think we need to move the animals off of the main plot and maybe down here. I think this might become the animal area. Gives them access to the beach and water if they want it. Yeah, I think I like that. So let's get out of that mode. All right, let's go ahead and yeah, we can afford it. We just don't have the resources for any of that. And we might put a couple of wells in, honestly. Ooh, that's way bigger than I thought it was. I was thinking it was going to be like the size of one of these. Ooh, okay, that changes things a little bit. Yeah, I was expecting this to be like the size of one of these presses or even a keg. Well, we could just center it right here between the two. So what is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Or we could put it on one of the ends. We're going to put another crop over here. We're not that far from the water. It's just a little bit longer. So theoretically, we probably want to put it on this side. Okay, we can move it. If we put it on this side, then we can get water from each end without much trouble, but we can't fit it there right now. All right, well. Yeah, we'll just plop it down there right now. All right, we're gonna have some cleanup to do, but that's all right. I'll get started first thing tomorrow. Anything else? We do not. Okay, now we have to go find Saga with Sam and buy seeds. I think the redesign was effective, though. I'm not sold on my well location. We'll end up moving that. By the fire with Evan. I don't remember Evan. Okay. Last time we got Sam. This is new. Oh, hey, Decon. You, here to escape too? Kind of. Just need a breather. You alright? I get that. Out here, it's quiet. Easier to hear yourself think. Mind if I sit with you? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'm not usually the best company when I get like this, and I don't talk about my feelings much, but today's been rough. It feels like there's this big black dog lurking in the shadows, draining me. Orlok came by to check in. He's trying, I guess. But he has a way of making me feel small, even when I don't think he means to. What happened? What did he say? He means well, but he's always been the type to speak without thinking. It's been a few years since I came out as non-binary, and every time he calls me him or boy, it stings. They, them, how hard can it be? I try not to let it bother me, but when it comes to someone who's supposed to care, it just hurts, you know? How many thousands of years old is he, though? Give him a chance. Sorry, I didn't mean to dump all of this on you. I hope I'm not bringing you down. You're not bringing me down. No need to apologize. Thanks. Sometimes I forget how much better it feels to get things off my chest. Really appreciate you listening. Well, it's all good, Evan. Appreciate you sharing. Alright, it's time to go seed shopping. No witches in the area. Okay, here we go again. I think the 5 kind of worked. But this time I think we'll go 10 instead. Don't need it. Rice, we have plenty of rice, I think. Lava peppers, we might actually already have one, but... wheat, we need 240. Those are regrowths, so we're not going to get 10 of those. Those are regrowths, so we won't get 10 of those. Oh no, corn is not regrowth. Okay. That'll change things a little bit. Not regrowth. Alright, so let's get 5 more corn. Melons are regrowth. Cranberries are regrowth. We'll just get 5 of those. That goes into an herb garden. Let's get 8 of those. Pumpkins. Okay, these are all things we'll deal with later. Okay, what does that put us at? Not regrowth. Actually, that goes into an herb garden. So not regrowth. Regrowth, regrowth, not regrowth. That's regrowth. Radish is not. That is. Okay, that's regrowth. That's regrowth. Lava peppers are regrowth, right? I think we bought too many of those. Yep, alright, that's fine. We got 5, 5, 5 in our regrowth section. We got our wheat. And we have 10, 20, 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I can make that work. Then we can plant the rest in as rice. And again, I think we're sitting on a bunch of rice at home. Pumpkin patch, corn patch, radish patch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's go see what we can do. Let's make some trouble. It's 11 o'clock. We still have other things to do here as well, but this will be our first priority. Okay. Here we go. So 11:20 is when we start the planting. When did we knock this out in 2 hours, I think, last time? Plop. Plop. Oops. Got the cursor off a little bit. Chunk. Chunk. Planting is definitely slower than Stardew. But watering is much faster and doesn't take energy, which is great. Right? Yeah, the tractor makes a difference. Wasn't it Luna? I think it was Luna that was talking about farm automation. So hopefully at some point we'll pick up some farm automation. I'm not sure what that means for sure. Plop, 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 plop. And then once we get this going, we'll clean up the rest of the farm. Try to plant our seasonals that we just want to get in place. I think we're doing okay. It's only 12:30. We're about halfway done. A little over an hour. That was running through my brain, running through my head. Back to the rounded rectangle. I think it's one word for the rounded square. I'd have to look again. Yeah, right. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz, and don't squeeze the Charmin. Yeah, just rounded square. Well, given that we completely redesigned and we're about to get everything planted, and it's still only 1:15 a.m., we're doing all right. Clunk, clunk, plop, plop, clunk. And if we did our math correct, we should run out exactly. We shouldn't have the 3 left this time because we're more efficient in our placement. Here we go. All right. Again, respect for what you're pulling off there. Are you still on 2, or have you moved on to 3 yet? Yeah, the well's definitely going to be a welcome addition. Okay. So you moved on to 3 already. Beast mode, my friend, beast mode. Holy cow, watering in this is so much easier. I love the watering mechanic. And hopefully, it's going to be a lot easier to see what's watered in with the rice. Okay. Next up, we need to go build ourselves a scarecrow. Ugh. Oh, for sure. For sure. The tractor blows any of that away. Alright, let's see. We need another scarecrow. Man, what a mess. Where are you, Mr. Scarecrow? Let's put you right there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8. Right? Cows, I don't think, are always impressed with what we're doing. Okay. What do we have? Where's our regrowth? Cranberry, peppers, and melons. Melons have a trellis type of thing, so I'm thinking we'll be careful with those. Alright, let's put our cranberries in first. And then we'll put our lava pepper seeds. All right. The question is, can we get through these? About to find out. Yeah, we can get through those. Okay. Whew. Just a little worried about that one. Yeah, I think you could put them around the edge. But it lets us walk through them, so we're okay. Okay, now we're gonna go... Let's go pumpkins next. And then radishes. And then we'll drop down our corn. Alright, cows, move. Oh, we just shoved that cow through the ground. Did you see that? There you go, buddy. Hopefully he respawns or does his thing. Alright, let's get some water going. He's had enough of our crap, I think. Okay, that only leaves rice. If we want to put rice down. Let's see. Let's store. Store. Keep that. That's a mission thing. Store that. Sell, sell, sell. This goes inside. Rice seeds. Okay. $4.25. And 10, 11, 12, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually okay. And we can also Alright, let's see what that gives us. Eight, 9, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Only one short, not too bad. Anything else we want to plant? Let's see. Do we have anything extra? We have a ton of corn. Didn't even need to buy that. Ton of onions. They're all season. One onion. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and start this cleanup a little bit. I don't think we're gonna get through it all. It's 5:15. We'll eventually tear all this up, I think. But we're not going to worry about that today. Okay, let's see. Can we put these on top of here? Can. Okay. Get this at least somewhat cleaned up a little bit. At least for now. And I don't think we got these watered today. That's alright. We'll catch it up tomorrow. $5.50. Well, we've definitely got some farm cleanup work to do, but oh, look at we're sparkly because of the sun. All right, we didn't make any money because we're still sitting on stuff. We have a lot of stuff to kind of do, but I think we're in good shape. I don't know why it took us longer, though. I think we spent more time designing this time than last time. All right, let's pop out. We'll take a short break, find ourselves a raid target, and I'll be right back. Sniping the jackpot at the end. Oh, you're falling behind. You're still almost double what I have, but okay. Yeah, it looks like Cozy Cow. There's no, right now, YouTube's not registering any other Moonlight Peaks streamers. So it's just us right now. Okay, let's see. So the farm is an absolute mess, but our crops are in. Oh my goodness, is rain ever going to be welcome now? Check that out. We don't have to water any of that. Okay, let's check a couple things here. I don't see any conversation missions thing going on there. Okay, so I think we're going to move some of this stuff inside. I think we'll set this section up over here as our new area for our magic stuff. We still have our honey stuff. These guys are eventually going to get moved down here, I do believe. Oh man, the rain is so beautiful. So beautiful. That'll be our well. And again, we might end up moving it like up here as we kind of clean this stuff up. I don't think we can fit all that in the house. I think we can put the refiners in here. I don't think we could get all the kegs in here. We could get the cheese presses in here. So I think everything but the kegs probably will move inside. But that can go inside, that can go inside. That stuff can go inside. These will probably leave out here. That can go inside. I don't know if you can put an herb garden inside or not. I doubt it. They're seasonal, so I'm going to say probably not. The magic machine, though, we could probably put inside. So that would be something as well. Let's do a quick check here. None of this is going to save, so it doesn't matter. We need to build a couple more of these, though, to get our saffron working. Yeah, you can't place this in here. But can we put the magic machine in here? Yeah, we can put the magic machine in there. I'm going to assume the cheese precious. Let's do a couple little tests here. We can't pick him up, so that can't go inside. Okay, I'm going to guess most all this stuff can go in here. Yeah. Ooh, actually. Can we get below that? No, that wouldn't quite work. Let's see. These, I'm sure you can put in here. Yep. These guys, I'm sure you can. Yep. Yeah, so I think we'll move some of this stuff in. Then we'll get a second house upgrade. We'll make the house even bigger. I think we'll move most of our production inside. Okay, that'll work. That will work indeed. So we are basically, because we had so much just being rebuilt, we have plenty of grapes to actually cook up. We're gonna have plenty of honey. We're already sitting on 112,000 because we did build the well and buy crops and all that kind of stuff. But by and large, I think we're in good shape. So what did we accomplish? Friendship's going up. We'll keep working on that. We did get a new animal, so we need to build a barn. Build the barn. Move all the barns. I think that will be better. We still haven't accessed gold ore yet. Summer is over. We found our profit crop for fall, and that's the wheat, the wily wheat. We need to do a reorg on the farm equipment, and then reorg the nightshade. 470. Yeah, you didn't make much progress. You've been close to 500, but let's see. We did the treasure hunt. We did the Crest garden. We got our fall crops. There is a cooking thing on the calendar coming up in a few days. So what's it called? Master Soup. So let's put that on our list. Master Soup. Don't know what that's about. Ouch! You had a rough night. Not a lot of birthdays in the autumn here. Talk to the witches about the broken. Oh yeah, we got the broken cauldron. Okay, we actually, I think with our friendship runs we've been doing, it has definitely helped with the pushing the story forward. So we'll keep working on that. Let's check our progress in here. We're only 5 crops short, and we haven't even gone through winter yet. So I'm going to say they're probably winter crops. We're doing okay here, but we haven't purchased. There's a whole bunch of recipes you can purchase, I think. We haven't even bothered to do that. We haven't really gotten into potions. The soul blobs, 72. We're doing pretty good there. Got some fishing to do now that it's fall. About a third of the critters. And about a third of the vampsters. So we're making good progress on all fronts there. We haven't gotten a new card here in a while. We're still at 54. Friendship-wise, maxed out. I think these are maxed out if you don't romance. And we got 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, we made some good progress. We've got 1, 2... We're not going to count that. We're not going to count... Yeah, I don't know how that works. Might need to gift her every time we see her. So we'll make that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... No, I'm not counting them. Count that as 11. Actually 10, and then 2 that are still at 0. And poor Skullgirl. Oh! There's a new something. Are they on the map? I don't see them. Don't see them on the map. Here's the funny part. Since I won the mega jackpot at the end, it's not going to go to the super mega jackpot. The last one got ridiculously big. Okay, I think that gives us friendship, house expansion, buy animals, build a barn, move the barns, reorg the farm equipment, reorg the nightshade magic section, master soup, the broken cauldron quest. Moonlight ball is not on the list anymore. This can go away. Treasure hunt we did, and then there's master soup. Is that the cooking conversation? Cooking competition, I mean? I don't know. Okay. That puts us in a pretty good spot. Well, unfortunately, with the crash, it did slow us down a little bit. But in a weird way, I'm not too sad about it because I think this version of the farm is better than the one that we built the first time. So we made some progress on that front. All right, everybody. Let's see. Raid is set up. Let's get you guys a link in case the raid doesn't work. We'll do a decon raid there. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us tonight. Still having an absolute riot with this game. It's one of those weird things. It's like, I want to keep cranking on it, but I also don't want it to end. So far, it just keeps getting better and better. I'm worried it's going to get a little grindy when we start to get towards the end of those collections. We'll see where that goes. But so far, been an absolute riot for me. I've been really enjoying it. So kudos to the devs on this one. So let's go ahead and say thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. Thank you for making the channel a positive influence. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Let's go ahead and check the poll here. Vampire, werewolf, and witch. 3 votes. Not too bad. And I will see you all tomorrow, and we'll see you over on Cozy Cow. Take care, everybody.